Alright, hello everybody. My sincerest apologies. You've caught me as I am eating. Because, weirdly enough, today I had a lot of chores to do, yeah. So, I'm eating my breakfast at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Great life choices. And I'm having a chicken and cheese, chicken ham and cheese croissant. Together with a cinnamon and vanilla latte. So I'm having a good time now, but dear Lord, man, I was like, woke up today at 9 o'clock, and I have been doing chores ever since. Went like twice for shopping for food for the week, had to cook for the week, went to the gym to do some weight exercising. I've been a good boy. I've been productive. And now I'm gonna stream, but first I need to finish my croissant. But as I'm doing that, how is everybody? How are you all doing? I haven't got too much time to catch up with all the news at Evo, but I have a couple of videos. I have a couple of because I saw some of the, as I was going on shopping, Matthias, I heard a few of the panels, but unfortunately they were not as informative as I was expecting in terms of like reviews and stuff, which is fine because thankfully our Lord and Savior Maximilian dude has posted a couple of videos with actual gameplay on them, so we can have those at the background. Makes sense, Matthias. I don't blame them. Like they were informative, so a lot of them, like the Marvel Token panel that I saw. I didn't see the Invincible panel, but the Marvel Token panel that I saw was informative. Yeah, informative, not in the gameplay sense. It was nice to hear like kind of like the whole thought process about like why we created the game the way we did, the way they did, and it's really good. And we'll talk a little bit about it because, for example, today what will be happening is we'll play Donkey Kong for the first like 3 hours. And then we'll transition and we'll watch so Maximilian has posted 2 videos, one with Marvel Token that has actual gameplay on, so I'll just put that on mute because unfortunately on the Marvel Token it seems that Arxis is like, yeah, you can post like the footage that we've given you, but you need to talk over it. So we'll just like, I'll just put some Marvel 2 music in the background and see it as we discuss it with everybody. Sega one, I didn't see the Sega one yet, Zeno, but I'll definitely listen to it during the week. We will watch the Ken. No, we won't watch the Maximilian Ken one, Matthias, because it's a bit long. But we'll definitely watch they added the beginner's guide for Ken. So it will showcase all of his moves in the video. SNK like officially put it on today. So we'll be able to see all of his moves. I already have some ideas. Yeah, I already have some ideas. He looks very fun. He looks like like a very aggressive like character, in a sense of like Andy, the previous DLC, the first DLC, mid-range mix-up character with his demon flip, while Ken is a like, I want to get in, you know what I mean, like screaming like I need to get in, like fucking man, like Rev. If you're okay with spending meter, you can do Rev Fireball into Rev like dashing, like into Rev running, like, and start your mix-ups immediately, which is insane because if the opponent doesn't smell it and doesn't jump, you're getting fucked. The stanky leg, yeah, like, and he can start his pressure in like that, which is really good because a lot of characters in, like, there are some characters that have that, but there is not too many characters that can actually start a very oppressive offense in City of the Wolves with Rev on neutral. They're really good at using Rev moves in order to either do combos, like a lot of damage, or like, but he also cheats the entire light heavy attack system. I know. He has fucking medium normals. Well, that's fine. Well, like, you know, it's nice though. In a sense, like, what I enjoy with what I've seen from Ken from City of the Wolves, and we'll talk about it more when we see the video, when we see the beginner's guide of him together. is that he plays very similarly to Street Fighter 6. So this is kind of a character where, hey, do you enjoy playing him in Street Fighter 6? You will have a lot of fun playing as him in City of the Wolves. And by showing this kind of stuff, and now City of the Wolves is like 40% off online. Yeah, like, and Ken is free, like in that game when he comes out. There is a lot of people that will probably get into it. And that's great. Like, that game deserves more players. And I hope he gets it slowly but steadily. But yeah, there is not a lot of, like, the things that we'll talk about the fighting game stuff today, guys, will be City of the Wolves Ken, Invincible Versus, because there is actually a gameplay, some gameplay that has rolled out, and then Marvel Talk-On, which we will look at the beginner's guide that came out a few days ago together, and then discuss a bit of the gameplay footage of it that is out. Because unfortunately, I'm not expecting to see better footage than what Maximilian Dude has, or Justin Wong has, like the people that they called in previously in order to play it and record footage like that, because the rest of the footage guys gonna be like, you know, because the rest of the footage is gonna be, you know, camera feed from the booths, which is fine. It would be nice to be able to like see if people find anything like extreme from there, and everything fun from there. But you should see the VF one as well. Is it a full panel or is it a trailer for the world thing, Zeno? Because the full panel might be a bit difficult, but the world thing, yeah, absolutely. If it is like a trailer that they released, I will watch it 100%. Also, Under Night DLC Shadow Drop. I didn't. No, Zeno, I have not find that DLC trailer for Under Night in Birth. It's not on their official channel. Like, I don't know where it is, honestly. Like, I saw you posting it, and I was like, what the fuck is it? Wait, the Under 19 Birth DLC, like, apparently, like, Shadow Drop, but I can't fucking find it. I am not even kidding. Like, I was like, on my phone. Oh, there it is. But it's on Reddit? What? Oh, okay. It's not supposed to drop. Apparently, I'm guessing this is something that's supposed to come out later? Because it says August 19th. Is that when she releases, probably? Alright, well, we'll have it for later. Thank you for finding it on the Reddit at the very least. Yeah, like, why is it on Reddit? Why the fuck? Something tells me that the Under 19 Birth trailer was not. It was at the 100x100 tournament. Alright. Well, why the fuck are they not posting it? Oh, whatever. How did the 100x100 tournament go on? Because that game, unfortunately, 100x100, is a early 2000s video game, for fighting game for that. And what I mean with that is, it's the gameplay of it is a fantastic like tag fighter. Every fighting game fan on YouTube that I've seen playing it, they were like, yeah, like it's really good, but don't buy it because it has no single player content whatsoever and the netcode is trash. It's literally early 2000s fighting game action, any 2010 fighting game action all over again. There we go, like the stream had some filler ads and accidentally saw the new trailer. There we go. So the Under 19 Birth 2 trailer was not supposed to be out yet. Something tells me it's probably supposed to be out, to be revealed tomorrow. One moment, I'm gonna eat my croissant. I wish I had time to make some like sunny side up eggs as well, but I didn't have the time. I literally cooked this, made this croissant and the coffee like 15 minutes before I started the stream. But yeah, I'm very excited because there is a lot of good news. You were talking about 2XKO? No! I was talking about Hunter x Hunter. Viking. Also, thank you for joining us, Viking. How are you? You wanna finish the Street Fighter 6 Battle Pass quickly? So I can Yeah. So if I can, before you go into the talks. I mean, you have 3 hours. Yeah, around that. I didn't complete the Battle Pass, Matthias, but I did buy it and got the Ryu color because that was the second thing that like unlocks. So thankfully I got the Ryu color, so that's all I care for. Because that Ryu color is badass. So here's the thing. Alright. Here's the thing. This is something important that we need to say. Unfortunately, the stream setup as I have it now, I only have one screen. So I don't think I will be able to show it to you easily, guys, and my apologies for that. But I'll try my best. I don't remember if it was Zin or Viking that posted the thing. Where it was showing like the booths. There we go. Alright, one moment. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, so the booths where it says like here's the 2XKO booths at the first day, here is like the Marvel Talk-On booths for the second day, like night and day on that stuff. But guys, that is not a fair comparison because you need to understand one thing. 2XKO has been giving closed beta codes. Where the closed betas are limited, obviously, but they were giving closed beta codes like fucking in some of the competitive Evo tournaments and stuff, like 6 months and 4 months ago. So all of the players who are there have already played it twice. It's just like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, I get it that people are not as excited to try out the new character like V and stuff like that, but it's not a fair comparison, let's be honest. Like, I think, but they haven't played the new character. Yeah, I know, but one new character is a completely different thing than one whole ass new game. I know, don't get me wrong, I find it funny as well, but we need to be realistic. It's not a fair comparison. And again, I'm not excited so much for 2XKO either. I'm excited for Marvel Talk-On most of all. But come on. Come on. It's funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Banana CJ, hello friendo. Thank you so much for joining us again. Sorry, before the banana, I need to devour my croissant as well. How are you? Also, supposedly there are better animations and supers for the older characters. Okay. I mean, there is only 10 characters that are gonna be out when that game comes out. But we'll see. Get the fuck out of the fly. A little bit late, but otherwise fine. Hopefully you'll be able to relax a bit, friendo. Today's stream, by the way, CJ, will be, after I finish with my breakfast, we'll be playing some Donkey Kong for the first 3 hours. Or 2.5 hours, somewhere there. And then talk about a lot of the video fighting game news that have already come out from Evo, because it's Evo weekend this weekend. And when is the Zeno? I know that you have done your research with the scheduling. When is the top 8 starting today? Some of them unfortunately will probably start as I'm streaming, so we won't be able to see those. Donkey Kong. Oh my goodness. I'm stopping in for a little, but I think I'll sleep soon. Yeah, man! Oh, absolutely. If you're feeling exhausted, it makes sense. But thank you for dropping by. Like, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lot of fun. And I hope you're playing something nice. 6 p.m. again. What is the first top 8? Because now it's the big top 8s that start. Let me see. And I don't have the schedule with me, unfortunately. I haven't checked it. Can you link me a post to the schedule as well, Zeno? We're getting the wellness trainer today. Yeah, and also we're getting the release date for that character as well. By the way, he's ending his winning animation. The where you do like the the select for like match rematch or stuff is really good because he's just cooking a meal. 100% approved. As you know, our community has a cooking chat, man. Like 100% approved. Absolutely. Thank you, Zeno. There we go. Let me see. Oh my god, the top 8 for King of Fighters 15 was yesterday? Shit. Ah no, till top 8. Okay, no. So today we have Top 8, Guilty Gear F2, Capcom vs NK2, Mortal Kombat 1, Unist, Marvel 2, Cosplay Contest, okay, Rising, and Rivals of Ether 2. Man, oh god, there's so many good ones. Killer Instinct is also have a top 8 and Samurai Shodown has top 8. And then, next day, Guilty Gear Strive, Fatal Fury City of Wolves, Tekken 8 and Street Fighter. And on the other stream, man, Blast Blue Central Fiction is like day 3, huh? We're gonna see some really good matches from that. Virtual Fighter 5 and King of Fighters 15 also being day 3 is impressive. Mostly because King of Fighters 15 was day 2 last year, so that's nice. I'm interested in the EX characters. Yeah, I have no idea what the EX characters will be. It's because Blaze Blue had the most entrants. Good, man. Like, Blaze Blue is worth it. Like, it has in a sense of like, if you haven't seen some of the newest stuff, some of the newest tournaments for Blaze Blue, there have been some bangers for Blaze Blue tournaments. I'm not even kidding. It's really, really fun. They have a bit of a problem with one of the puppet characters, but oh well, they'll learn. It's Blaze Blue. No, this is a stacked top 8 for today and tomorrow. Holy shit, man. There's so many things that I will need to watch, which I won't be able to because some of them are dead at night for me, but it doesn't matter. I'll still watch some of them. Like, Guilty Gear and Fatal Fury top 8 tomorrow, I'll probably be able to watch, but after that, Tekken will be at like 11 o'clock at night and I need to wake up at 5:30 in the morning, so probably not that, unfortunately. Narmaya has an axe now? She always had it. No. That animation you saw there, Matthias, she always had that move. That move is her second. She has that sword axe thing. She has it if you go into her second stance. So her second stance has shorter normals, but they're really good at doing damage and comboing in. So that's why, like, if you saw me playing Narmaya, what I would do is like I would stay on stance 1 until I confirmed into like a hit, and then from like playing footsies, and then I will do like the EX dash-in special she has, because that changes you to the second stance, and then you do the combos, and then you start doing your normals from there. I probably need to see the comparison. We'll see. I don't even know what the EX characters will be. I just saw the fucking picture today. I was like, the fuck is that? They would change the special moves, but keep the main archetype. Okay. Man. Cool. Fucking Echo Fighters in Grand Blue. Why not? I mean, for me it would be cool because, for example, I've played all 3 of them. I've played Grand, I've played Zeta, and I've played Narmaya. So for me it would be very interesting to actually go back to them, feeling different, and see what I can do different as well for them. That's fine. I mean, hey man, this is like one of the... And this is for free, right? Like, these are just free, right? Yeah. Fucking cool. More content. Man, like, honestly. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is such a good fucking fighting game. There's so much stuff to do in that game. I always appreciate it. Well done, Side Games. And that's why I'm getting a bit excited for Tokon as well, because guess what? Tokon, from what I've heard, plays as a hybrid between Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Dragon Ball Fighter Z. It's which makes sense because, again, as I said before, the director of Tokon was the director of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, so he definitely took some ideas from there. Especially the one that was like, hey, there is like easy inputs like Grand Blue, but if you do the motion inputs, you do more damage. And I was like, there it is again. Patsy, you really want people to use your motion inputs, which I understand, but it is what it is. Yeah. Which makes sense, Matthias, because again, like we will discuss it once we look at the beginner guide together. But Tokon is one of those games that like it is like very straightforward when you look at it on a glance, but it has so many systems and so many unique stuff for each character that's where the complications will start. So the pacing will be simple when you look at it. The meters are everywhere on the screen so you can see them. But there is like like the core mechanics are actually quite deep, and the characters have simple movesets, but each character in Tokon seems to have their own unique like way they move on the screen. Some of them have like fucking dashing from Marvel, others don't. It's like fucking like Miss Marvel, the Elastic Girl. Like, she doesn't have dashing, but she has fucking like Spencer grappling through the screen from Marvel, you know? Where Spencer would use like his grappling hand in order to move from like one side of the screen to the other. She has that. So that's where the Stockholm is supposed to arrive next year, right? Yeah, 2026. And with the way it looks, it wouldn't surprise me if it is early 2026. It wouldn't surprise me. It looks like they've developed it quite a bit already. Yeah. I hope, Zeno, I just hope that the EX characters won't be as busted as the KOF 13 EX characters, because the KOF 13 EX characters were absolutely busted. Like, they entered the game and they were like top tier immediately. Although Iori EX is like a completely different character. La Divas once it gets nerfed, but the original gets buffed. That's good. I mean, you know, the character that I played the game with, so I'm happy for that, but we'll see. Alright. Give me 1 minute to go clean this plate up and get a glass of water. And we start with our Donkey Kong fun. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I hope you're all doing well. Haha! Perfect. So, let's start with some Donkey Kong. Let's start with some monkey business, shall we? There we go. Alright. My apologies, music. We'll need you later. There we go. Put the bad boy on screen! Here we are, where we left. So for those who don't know, we are close to finishing this layer, the Tempest layer. Well, I say close, but I don't know. We might be a bit like longer. I'm saying close because if you look at the fossils, we're 49 out of 61. We already have the big one, and we are only like missing 3 medium ones. So I won't lie to you. I think we're getting like close to the end. Yeah, as you can see, like, yeah. So let's finish this one. If there is another one, after this. If it is a small one, we can probably like see how much we can progress on that one as well, and then we'll move on to the next part of the stream. Oh, yeah! I almost fell off to my doom there. Okay, we went from there, right? So, all right. Oh. Alright. Is that just water? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat variation system. Although those were like not only those were like different movesets completely as well in some cases though. Actually no, was it different specials if I remember correctly? Alright. Why the fuck is that there? That's the missile guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What an interesting map layout. That's a nice, like, little puzzle. Alright, one. Sleep by the snipers. That, I mean, would you call them snipers? I mean, I know that they're trying to snipe me technically, so... Sure, I guess, but... I'm waiting here. I know why. So there is one banana over there, which is probably the last one. And then one banana over there. Okay, no. Alright. Oh, fuck. I thought that I was a goner. I was not. Oh! Nice. Okay, we are filled. So, we don't want to go straight there immediately. We want to go all the way down there, grab that banana, and then go back. Wish me luck. This might hurt. Hello. That's a shame that I missed a bit. Alright. We're going somewhere. Yeah, we're continuing this way. Oh, fuck. I hate that I need to do that, but if I didn't do that, we would have been in a bit of a pickle. That's alright, we can survive. Woo! Alright, there's the banana. Nick is getting stream sniped. Can you imagine? What a talented player to stream snipe. I should probably hide half of my stream in order to... In order so people cannot see my cards. There we go. Perfect. Alright, boys, we did it. Nice. That was nice. I like this one. Platforming also requires patience sometimes, and this was like a good example of that. Are you two still going into the EX talk? Oh, fuck. Oh! One moment. Yeah, I think like again, maybe if the normals are the same but the specials are different, that's fine. I wonder if, like, for example, EX Narmaya will be a character where you are supposed to use the... Oh, hello there. Is it dead? It is. Where you're supposed to use her second stance more. Because, as I said, in the original, you want to use her... Do you think they can die from the thunder as well? These guys, these weird bat creatures. Goodbye. Well, these things can't swim at the very least. Oh. Get out of the water. Before you become electrocuted, before they create me like a panko bread. Oh, I see. There we go. No stunts, chains, just specials themselves. But that's the thing, what the specials will be. Because one of the good things about, like, the... is how, like, you combo into them as well. So if the specials change in a way where the second form specials are actually, like, better starters, or if they change them in a way where Narmaya is not so much not so much mid range anymore, but plays more aggro, then you have like a more. Again, this is all speculation. We won't know until those characters come out. What the fuck? Well, thank God we actually like did this, or else I wouldn't have found that. We just heard a big crossover at the Stormy Station. Our ears couldn't miss it. Okay. Give me the cold, please, because we'll definitely need to pay quite a bit for the new house. Unix might be different from EX characters too. If NetherRealms had just stick with Mortal Kombat 10, they wouldn't have half of their problems minus the zone's problems. Which I don't know if Mortal Kombat 1 has it. I don't know. Like, it's a bit of a weird thing, Wolverine, because here's the thing. Mortal Kombat 10 was like kind of like the last Mortal Kombat game that played similarly to, like, you know, from the reboot thing with 9. 11, it was the end of that story, and they tried many different things that some people liked, some people didn't like, but it still was played competitively. Mortal Kombat 1 though, I don't know why, but not many people clicked with their systems as much. And then, you know, Warner Brothers being Warner Brothers didn't fucking, like, help. Hopefully I will stay awake. Mortal Kombat 11 is too much. Injustice 2. Yeah, I can see what, like, I can kind of see what you mean in that aspect. There we go. I really enjoyed all the new characters that they had in Mortal Kombat 11, at the very least.
DK?
Oh.
You're a sound sleeper, huh?
A sound sleeper.
Between the sound of the rain and the constant thunder, I feel like my ears are going to pop.
It's fine, just put 2 bananas in them. It's like, you see, like, DK having, like, 2 bananas in his ears. Like, to use them as, like, soundproofing.
There's more to it than that. The truth is, I'm a little scared. Would you mind if I sleep a little closer?
Aww.
Good night.
Again, adorable. God, look at our health bar, man. We're reaching, like, Legend of Zelda territory. You say I was out like a light, yet you still talk to me about your fear. Oh, whatever. Uh-oh. One moment. There we go. Jump. Alright, last big island. Jesus Christ, this is a long journey. Alright. Alright. Banana boy. Alright. Bananas Dana. Bananas Dinana. Alright. There's a lot of like things hiding here, but we'll need to find first the device to unlock them, as I can tell. Oh, the enemies respawn? Okay, so that means that we'll need to do something with them, most probably. Alright, hello. What are you wanting to make? A barrel cannon to blast right at the jumbo spot. Yeah, sure. MK11 being the 4th most sold fighting game, just behind 2 Smash games, and Street Fighter 2 is very sad for you. Is it sad because it is like kinda like this is not the game that you wanted like to be as successful? How did Mortal Kombat 10 did? If that's the case, you know? It shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Although I might be wrong. What is this like? A Shin Megami Tensei sounding soundtrack over here. Anything up here? No. God, the thunder spam though, huh? Fucking... Is the game thinking that it's like playing Benimaru? Stop it. Or maybe it's thinking that it's playing Raiden. Raiden. Hand slap. No game, I don't need you. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 10 is the 7th. They wasted Spawn, yeah. I mean, if you want to play Spawn in a good fighting game, play Soul Calibur 2, the Xbox version. Because Soul Calibur 2, oh hell. For those who don't know, had different guest characters depending on the platform you were playing it. So PlayStation 2 got Heihachi, Nintendo GameCube got Link, and the original Xbox got use a chunk from your trunk to lift off. Oh, I see what you want me to do. Yeah, got it. But still, we're not done yet. One moment. One down. There was a chest there. There is something that we can read. There we go. Any bananas? Something to read here. Saga of the verse 17. Jesus Christ, this is a huge song. With umbrellas held in their trunks, the elephants guide us to the sinkhole. The weather and scenery has changed constantly since our arrival. Sometimes it snows, sometimes there's lightning. But when we arrived at the sinkhole, the skies were completely clear. Okay, we need to defeat that bat then in order to make the skies clear for us as well. Only thing is like... I wonder if this is a stage where, you know, things will become clear weather-wise later. So I wonder if this is gonna be... What? One of the stages where, like, again, I will need to come, like, here... After we finish with the main story, like, or at the very least with the last boss fight here, to be fine. Well, whatever it is. Lift off. Oh God! I see what it wants me to do. Wait a minute, what? Use a chunk from your trunk. Oh, I see what I... Yeah, got it. That's why there is a lot of gold here. There we go. Oh fuck, I almost glitched that. Alright, 1, I need to do this twice, essentially. So we do one here. And another one. Clever, right? Done. I like that one. Just the game reminding you like, hey, you know that you can do like multiple of... Like, I think the elephant is probably the best. Like, I like these two, ostrich and the elephant are very nice because both of them are like actually helps you significantly with platforming and like generally, even if it is not, even if there isn't something designed for them specifically on the stage, you can feel that you can play them like that you can use their abilities in order to help yourself in any platforming challenge, which is really good. That is something that's like important to do, to have. Passing to right through the dome of Stormy Station. What under earth happened to it? And why was it wearing that mask? Oh well, I have a suspicion that it was wearing that mask because of some evil people that we know. DK. Well, it's fine. I was confused because Nick said entire Iori EX changed him and not just pesos. Yeah. So here is the thing about KOF 13 Iori EX. In KOF 13, in the story of KOF 13, Iori has lost the Orochi power. As took it away from him. So when they designed Iori for KOF 13, he was a completely different character than previously. Many people like with a completely different moveset and set of specials. He didn't do Rekkas, he was doing mostly like aggressive like long pokes. Like not long pokes, mid-range pokes with his claw, like while doing like a claw-like attack. So Iori for KOF 13 is known in the community as Claw Iori. He's a really fun character, not as powerful, but there are some people right now that play Claw Iori and they can do some really cool stuff. He can do a lot of damage essentially if he managed to get the hit. EX Iori, who was a DLC character for KOF 13 that came out later, plays exactly how all the previous versions of Iori play. Because EX Iori is supposed to be Iori with his Orochi power. So that's why, like, so he played quite differently. Stop climbing the walls that I don't want you to climb, DK. We're trying to, like, work here. Keep your nose in the know. Facts for weather forecasting. Stormy Station innovations. Stormy Station was built by pairing our cutting-edge elephant tech with the craftiness of local constructones. This modern marvel of meteorological engineering has led to some of our greatest forecasting discoveries. Oh, alright. So they work with the Franktones together actually to do this. Cool. Alright, one here. Thank you. Now, I said that I didn't want to climb, but I want to see what it is outside the cell, and I do think we know that there is like a... There it is. There we go, another one. Okay, I just want to know if there is anything over at the top of the dome. Yep, there we go. Thank God it didn't hit that banana. But aside from having different character slots, would you say that Bone Wolverine is also an EX character? Yes! Yeah. Bone Wolverine in like Marvel 2, definitely. Because he has different specials and stuff and different moves, but he still uses a lot of the... and like, he still uses quite some similarities. Mind you, what about Persona 4 Shadows, Nick? Yeah! Persona 4 Shadows are very similar with the original characters. But they have like the gimmick of how their like personas work because they're the shadow form. And yeah, it's a similar thing where a lot of the moves are the same, but because of the inherent mechanics that appear, the inherent mechanics that changes because of the shadow forms, he does like, they do play differently. And that's the thing with like Echo characters in Smash, it's the same thing. It's very similar to the original character, but because of either changes in some of the aspects of their moves or changes or universal changes in the aspects of the character, they have a similar thing, but they play differently. Oh! Desisai, thank you so much for joining us, friendo. And also, you're on call, so good luck. Hopefully, it won't become too busy. And welcome, as we're about to probably fight the next boss in this. And by fight, I mean punch them really hard. Let me get in. No wind can stop me. Well, that looks like a boss arena. Oh my god, not again! This is worse than 9/11 because this is the third one. Alright, now he has, and now this thing has the power of thunder as well. Alright, come on. Time to finish this. Sinister Blaster Wing. This is the third time! Okay. Oh, excellent. Now it... The music sounds great. Oh, I see. I see what you want me to do. Yeah, I see what you want me to do. There we go. Round 1, done. Get him. What does that mean? Oh, God damn, this takes a while. Nice. I like that one though. I like the superhero punch dive for the end of the boss fight. Or I hope it's the end of the boss fight. Yeah, it seems so. There we go. Are you alright now? God, you obese crystal chicken. Can you make the weather better, please? Thank you. That was fun. I like that one. I like when they have like this cool cinematic like things during a boss fight. Fucking Asura's Wrath Donkey Kong going like, I'm gonna punch you! There we go. Here's our bananas. We did it! Tempest Layer is done. Let's do the dance. Dun, 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 dun. Adorable. But yeah, that's what I was saying for you before, like Matthias, with the EX echo characters, anything like that. They are really good. Do you think there is something hidden in here, by the way? I have a suspicion that probably there is something hidden in the magma. But yeah, it's the kind of a thing where they are different characters of how you play them, but they share similar ways of like how to work, how they work essentially. Wait a minute, the weather didn't change. Wow, that body is useless. That's weird looking Paolumu. Pet Reizang would kick his ass. No, no, no. Paolumus are too weak for Reizang. If it was a Kirin though, oh boy. Tasty, tasty horns. Do you think like, does that mean that Razang is constantly horny? Because he's looking for their Kirin horns. Since that's his main food source. There we go. Perfect. Alright, well, if there is something in here, I can't find it right now. But that's alright. Okay. Let's go. Sub-layer 1000, here we go! Can you blame him? I mean, he's like the sad gorilla. And I mean Razang. He cannot hold that testosterone down, I guess. Alright, here we go. It was wild, you're right. Man, look the gold stuff that is outside the stage. You know that he will do it anyway, right? Right. One. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Got all the gold that we could. Almost 1,000. I kind of understand. Yeah, and again, it is different how it's like game will treat those characters, the EX characters. Some of them will just have like it's the same thing with Echo Fighters, right? Some of them are like little different, others are a lot different. Land feel layer, terrain strength. Wait a minute, sub layer 1,000. Oh, that sounds like a Super Mario Galaxy song. Like every time you're in space, this is the kind of the songs that they play in Mario. Like even like doesn't this track one moment, I'll shut up for one moment, but I'll let you know this. Doesn't this track sound very similarly to the moon stage from Odyssey? Chalk, if this sounds like your butt, you must have the most chill farts ever, man. Which if that's the case, I'm jealous. Also, thank you for joining us, friend. How are you? It's good to see you as always. Thank you for joining us. Besides Pokemon games, do other Nintendo games gain expansions? Recently, they've been doing that with DLCs for a lot of their games, Viking. Like Legend of Zelda games recently had quite a few expansions. And as you saw, because of the transition to the Switch 2, some of the previous Switch games will get expansions as well. One of them that we will actually play will be the Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That is getting like a new extra world with its last expansion. With like when the upgraded version of it comes out for the Switch 2. But yeah, Chok, how are you, friendo? How have you been? Ooh-ah. Wait, do you just want me to dig? Alright, I'll dig. Alright, it's time to play Dig Dug, everybody. Hey friend, guide us! Remember, these guys are great for guiding us. You see? Thank you! Yeah, okay, so this is a smaller stage, thankfully. So we can enjoy ourselves here as we dig! Oh, it's a little mole. Nice. I wonder what will be under the truss layer, because this is literally the truss layer almost. It's been okay, kinda stuck in the VR world, honestly. What have you been playing with your VR headset? Because you told us like you got that recently, if I remember correctly. The little elevators are curious kids. They love music and song and seem to know. And songs have been to know to make them especially happy. If you ask nicely, they may also help you teleport to one of their tuning forks. So if I do like, if I start singing, you think they will do something? Actually, next time we see them, we'll start singing and see what will happen. Okay, there is something strange about the ground here. We looked closer and made surprising discovery. Small scraps of debris seems to have settled into the layer here, creating an unusual sediment. Strange wiggly creatures spend the day swimming through these odds and ends. They have long undulating bodies. Oh baby. When we asked, they told us that they are underground eels. There was no sinkhole, so we didn't know where to go from here, but the eels dug a hole for us, opening way forward. Thanks to them, our quest to find the origin of us continues. The origin of us, sounding like fucking The Last of Us. The Last of Eels. Oh, yep, there is another one. This is literally a garbage dump though, huh? Why is that here? Oh. Alright, let's keep digging. Oh fuck. Okay, one moment. Oh, oi! Fucking octopus. There we go. What will you sing to them? Oh man, I don't know. What kind of song would you like to hear to make you like happy? This is like somebody sings you a song and you go like, all right, this dude is like friendly. He's a friend. He's a friend. All right. There we go. Limp Bizkit. No, I don't think Break Stuff is a song you sing to someone to make friendship is. It's just one of those days. I mean, break stuff, mind you, makes sense for Donkey Kong since he's been breaking everything while digging. There's a banana over there. Okay. To be honest, that honestly doesn't change the opinion that Richter and Daisy could have been a bit to make them a bit more distinct. Yeah, don't forget, some of them are echo fighters, not so much because they want to make them distinct as characters, but they wanted more characters. You know, it's like, it's ultimate, dude! You know? Uh-oh. Alright. One. Mazy Cave Hidden Room. Alright. Oh, wait. We can go through here. Yeah, there is a banana somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay. Can we go under? No. Can I go over then? Oh god, the camera is not helping on that, unfortunately. Because I cannot change the camera. So I'm trying to climb up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Did it. Oof. The thing Lucario has. In Smash, does Ken have any differences as Ryu except for the DP? I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, don't worry. Matthias is an expert on that. He plays both of them like a lot. Here we go. We did it. Nice. And we got every banana in here as well. So open. Done. And a skill point. Perfect. 4 of them. Alright, let's do you. Because having extra like cans that heal us at full health is never a bad thing. I get that, but it still sucks in my opinion because there are only 2. While Olimar and the Bowser kids are costumes only. Yeah! I'm sorry to say this. This is just Sakurai weirdness, as I like to call it. Sakurai is weird when it comes to this kind of stuff, when he develops things like this. His criteria is always like different and it always changes. But it's okay. The guy always makes like fun video games, so being a bit weird when it comes to this kind of stuff is not a big issue. Thank you. I like that he high fives us as well at the end. Alright, we're in the middle pit. This seems like a hidden. There we go. Oh god. There we go. So this is mud, by the way. That's why I was going so slowly there. Alright, we did that secret. There's probably some others as well. So let's search around. Yep, there it is. There is something in here, and there is. There you go. Hey, get out. Thank you. How we're gonna get there is the thing, but I have a suspicion that that fractone will tell us. Probably has to do with the arcade runs or anything. Well, Echo Fighters do get their different arcades. It's, again, Sakurai is a bit weird when it comes to these explanations, right? We all, like, we know it in a sense because, like, again, the ones are different costumes, but there are some Echo Fighters that are, like, almost the same, and I'm like, yeah, why didn't you not do, like, fucking Echo costume? Like, you know? And that's fine. Again, it's more content. I'm not gonna, like, be too upset about it in that kind of sense. Yes, it's a bit stupid that... DK, can you just grab the other part, please, dude? This is annoying. This is stupid. 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 Okay. Oh my god! Ugh! Alright. The fact that I need to do it this weirdly in order to get that fucking thing. Oh. Oh yeah, that thing. Alright. Well, the fractone here. Can you do? Is it like for a cannon? Paralcon, the quick trip up? That's fine. We can have it for later. The difference between Simon and Richter is that it also doesn't say the moves they are doing. Like one of them, silent voice. But yeah, but that's not... I'm sorry, Matthias, but that's not like... a difference for an Echo Fighter. Oh, one of them is a mute. It's like great. It's just like, trust me, guys, he's different. With a lot of mines. There we go. Buried in the rubble. Buried in the rubble when it's fucking almost like destroyed us. Oh? Wait a minute. What is down there? I wanted to read that game! Oh well. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, great. DK, be faster, please. Thank you. Whew. You know, Dark Samus projectiles hits the lowers, which is better than lead strapping. Yeah, no, like, again, it's the kind of a weird thing where they, like... It's fun, like... Some of them work nice, like, for example, you know, Roy playing like... Not Roy, sorry, the other one. Chrome, playing like Roy, but without his mechanic. That makes sense. Like, that makes sense, it makes him play, like, very differently. But others like the Samus and Dark Samus is like, yeah, they have differences, absolutely. They're not that big though. Oh fuck! Wreck-It Crew! What am I supposed to do here though? What do you want me to do? That building has come to calm down and we're gonna let you do the honors. Finish it within the time limit and we'll give you a banana. Finish it with 20 or more on the clock. Aim for the concrete and you have the building to beat. Alright, well, I mean, to be honest with you. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, we're not fast enough. So we'll need to do this again. Which is fine. The only thing is, where is the other banana? I wonder if the other banana is like hidden within the building. One moment. Can I repeat? Wanna try again? Any tips? Do over. Yeah, I think one of the bananas are probably like down into the center of the building when we need to go down. Let's do the first one like fast and then we'll do the others. Alright. Was that enough? That was enough. Okay, good. And again, we can do one do-over to find the last banana. There we go. Sorry, one moment, guys. Alright, let's do one more do-over and hopefully we can find the last banana. Oh! Wait. Oh, do I need to break this one as well before? Uh-huh. No, I am wrong. Okay, maybe it's up there? Because we are the elephant, right? Oh, fuck. So we can do one. I was right! Okay. How do I break this though? Without being able to change forms. Can I break it with like... Okay. Alright, let's see if using... Yes! Okay. Nice, we solved it. There we go. Well, Viking, you have your essay. Perfect. Alright, good. We got all the bananas from here. Let's leave. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Wait, donkey. DK. There we go. Up and down, underground. Okay, we have the other thing that can dig for us, but there is one problem. Okay, go here. The only problem that I'm having right now is how the fuck do I make it through this metal pipe? You know what I mean, right? Alright. Let's go up. Oh, and it took us like to the secret area. Okay. Let's go to the... Nice, we found another one. Oh! Wait, what? So this is the exit of the pipe. Interesting. So there was no way we can actually enter the pipe, this pipe from this way. So is there any other way that we can do it? Oh, hey. Thank you. Usually in these small stages, you don't find chests with map locations. By the way. By the way, I'm just searching around to see if there is any other like pathway to where I want to go, but yeah, for some reason I cannot find out how to get to that pipe. Right, go down and yeah, we know that there is that there. All right, one moment. So we have this area there. We have this area here. Okay. So more in the pipe stuff. Okay. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Don't see anything here. I see something there, though. Yeah, I see a lot of things there. Look at that. There we go. Isabel is basically an EX villager, honestly, yeah. That I can... Oh no. Oh, we got a freaking album as well. Nice. Yeah, one left, but where is he? Okay, one moment. Start over. I like that she went like, one left! And I'm like, where? Right. This way, probably, right? Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright, we found him. Thank God. Besides Wolfgang, Richter, Daisy, Dark Samus, some two other FE characters, I don't know their names. Any more Echo Fighters? Wolf isn't an Echo, no, Wolf is his own thing. Because he was designed, like, before the Echo Fighter concept. The Echo Fighter concept came out on, like, Smash 4? Again. Weird, like, Sakurai-isms. Alright, guide us, friendo. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who told you could go like... Nice, thank you, friend. And a banana. Nestled within the debris. Well, you can call it nestling. But I hope you don't mean the company Nestle, because that is not nestling. This is like abuse. Alright, that's an old fucking TV. Look at this TV. This TV is so old that it's pure metal. Alright. Oh, we made it to the end. Trastopia. Oh my god, it's my channel. Hey, you guys. Yeah, we'll do that. Do you know what that thing is? I tried to touch it. Mom told me to stop. I really don't like that thing. It makes a creepy sound. Don't worry, we'll take care of it, friendo. Smash 4 had Dark Pete and Lucina, but there was no label for Echo Fighters back then. Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, Evangelion is collabing in Grand Blue Gacha. Ah, that's fine. I mean, fucking Evangelion has collabed in most gachas. Feel so bloated. You look like you're stoned. Don't worry, we'll save you. There we go. The blood is gone. Dance mode on. Alright, dance. That's your dance? Good to know. Must take good care of ourselves. True. Way to sculpt our surrounding scenery. Would you be a great artist? TK artist. Have you tried it? No, I have not. It's on the pause menu on the main menu. You press like the pause button and apparently you can get like DK artist, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, let's get in there. Construction complete. Alright. Let's see what we have to do here. Is it gonna be more digging? Or is it gonna be something different? Oh no! Oh, the worst puzzle. Oh! Who is the fucker with the hard-on? And we're on a timer, great. I overdig it. Okay, one moment. We'll close it. Do you think they will come? No. Alright, let's start over. It is a movie collab. So I've seen many years ago, I saw the first season of that anime, and it's a comedy anime that talks about like zombie girls that become pop idols. That's the thing with it. But that's the thing, it's more of a comedy like than anything else. I didn't know they were making a movie out of it. I thought there was like a season 2, but I might be wrong. Alright, here we go. There we go. Got both of the bananas. Good. Now get out of the treat, DK, and there must be a banana somewhere here. There must be. There is no way there isn't a banana somewhere around here. Yeah, I can hear it. I can't see it yet. There we go. Haha. There it is. I told you. I told you. Where the fuck are we going? Well, we did it. Nice. And we got all the treats. So not the Harlenson movie. No, not unfortunately not that one. Although again, the first season was actually really funny. Inspiration for Dark Pete in Uprising was the fact that Brawl had a fully dark ult for Pete. To be honest, thank God for that, because Dark Pete is a great character. Again, I know that Sakurai made Smash and Kirby, but I think his greatest, like, his greatest game will always be, for me, will always be, like, Kid Icarus Uprising. That game is fantastic. It has its problems, like every Sakurai game, but man, like, the presentation and everything was so good. And it's unique as well. Like Kid Icarus Uprising is like hold to up to standards because of its own power, not because like Smash is a really good game and it plays really well. But I do feel that like Smash is a property also that is like popular because of how much power it has with its like third party content and crossovers. Kid Icarus doesn't need these kind of things. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, to go up. That's fine. If we ever need it. But first. Oh! I thought that you couldn't get maps for this, but here we are. Apparently you can. Huh. My apologies. I was mistaken. None of the other like smaller stages like that actually did it for me, so I'm impressed. Alright, here we go. Grab another banana. Gimme. Perfect. Alright, here we go. So we did this. The game is telling me to go that way. What do you have for me, by the way, friend? Ah, just colors. Okay, that's fine. Let's go behind and get that chest as well. We have already half of the fossils for this map. Up. The fuck is that? I know that I can... Oh. Yeah, I can break this. So, and I see there is another banana somewhere there. There is a lot of stuff here. Holy shit. Okay, one moment. What do you craft? There it is. This is the one that we need in order to grab the other stuff that we couldn't. Alright, that's fine. What about you? Nah, well, not now. For a small area. We know that there is a banana somewhere around here as well. One moment. Yeah, you see? So first, there is something under here. Got it. And there is a banana under here. There. Follow the crystal vein. Yeah, that's why I was like, you can break this. So there is probably something around here. And it. Alright. Yeah, I like that they made the landfill area the you gonna dig for treasure area. You know? Oh, there is here another one. Yes, please. God, they require a lot of gold for some reason. What is a Kid Icarus game like? So, it's a bit of a different thing, Viking, because here's what happened. Kid Icarus Uprising was the sequel to the original Kid Icarus game. The original Kid Icarus game was a 2D platformer for the Nintendo NES, for the original Nintendo Entertainment System, that came out like in the 80s at some point. Kid Icarus Uprising was the sequel to that came out over 2 decades later for the 3DS. And the sequel was the only one that was designed by Sakurai, again, the guy who makes the director of the Smash franchise. And it's a completely different game. It wasn't a 2D platformer, it was a third-person action shooter game on the 3DS, which was half of it was on foot and half of it was on rails. And it was great because even though the control scheme was a bit weird because it wanted you to use like your one hand to use the D-pad to move or the joystick to move and the other to hold the 3DS stylus and use like the touchpad as you're like aiming essentially, like how you use a mouse. And even though it was weird, dear lord, it was very entertaining. And also it was like that game, because of its third person action kind of like approach, it was very cinematic. It has some of the best music in the whole Nintendo lineup, and the story was really fun, especially since, if I remember correctly, they got some writers, some comedy, some of the comedy writers. So the original story was written in Japan, but when they localized it, I think they got the writers who made Happy Tree Friends to make the localization. So they changed a lot of the jokes to fit for the American like slash English speaking audience, and it worked really well. Some jokes were changed drastically. It was quite a long game as well for a 3DS game. But yeah, big difference, obviously. Oh, I see what you wanted to do. Oh, fuck off, game! No! Why didn't he blow up immediately? Damn it. Alright. Your phone will probably die. Put it on charging. Don't you tell me you don't have a socket near you. Yeah, why didn't that work the previous time? Damn it. Still. Second time's the charm, I guess. Great game, paint for left-handed users. Yep, agreed. Agree on that, Zeno. That's why I hope Uprising will fucking get it, like, remastered version so we can play it with a fucking controller. I would love to see that game. And you don't need to change a lot. Just make it a bit more smooth with HD graphics. And that's it. You don't need a lot, honestly. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. I think... We found some rare garbage. My apologies. Oh my god. But Nintendo are reluctant on ports, yeah, because they're fucking assholes. It's like, hey, we have all these great games that you cannot play anymore. That's it. That's the end of the joke. They won't do anything about it. Maybe they will remember some of them by putting them on their online subscription. Expansion, by the way, not the normal one. Alright, we did this as well. Look who we found! Well, obviously, you belong in the trash, Cranky, so it's a perfect place for you to be here. We have to wait for an expansion of an expansion. Yep. It wouldn't be surprising later, Zeno. Maybe not for the Switch too, but if they ever made another console that can actually have like a good simulation of a second screen, you know, they like frame one, Nintendo will be like, oh yeah, no, we have like this this 3DS like ports. All right, I know that we didn't do a couple of things, which we will do now. One of them was like one of the platforms up here. Yeah, there we go. There he is. We're starting to see like Mega Man Z Legacy and Castlevania Dominus Collection. Collections are fine, but the thing is, Nintendo doesn't even make those as much. Do you remember like the whole fiasco when they were like, oh yeah, look at the 3D Mario collection where they made it limited run for physical? Fucking assholes. Sorry, one moment. There we go. And yeah, and the Fire Emblem 1's first localization. Yeah, exactly. They're assholes. Nintendo doesn't care. Like, the problem is like Nintendo is always like, oh, we care about our games. We want people to play our games. We want people to actually like the reason why we are this gung-ho against like emulation and piracy is because we care about our properties. And that's not true, because if they cared about their properties, they would have gone gung-ho on the emulation and then made their own emulation and put those games on top. But they don't do that. They do selected games for like the online version, and then the other games are just like Nintendo just leave them be forgotten, essentially. And every company does that, because guess what? Emulating games doesn't give you any money as much. So here you go. If Nintendo found a way to make like emulating games extremely profitable, oh, they would have been doing it all the time. But they don't care, unfortunately. Alright, where was the other fucker with Which oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Uno momento, por favor. I found something else here. That's cool. There we go. Older games are almost never available to you. Yeah, except for... Yeah, exactly. Nobody cares about, like... Big companies don't care about video game preservation. That, like... That's the truth. Unfortunate as it is. I hate saying it as well, because I wish it was different. There it is. Oh, it's the bounce round. All right, time to make some more money. Did Nintendo ever did a remake for non-Pokemon game? Kinda, yeah. Let me think. Oh, one moment, guys. Give me 1 moment. I'm seeing a spider on my ceiling, and it needs to go. BRB. Ow. Shit! Fuck! It's going away from me! Come here, you. If you hear me having an accident, it's because I'm on my chair. Oh, my spinning chair. Alright, come on. You need to get out. Get on the tissue. Well, it did not get on the tissue. Where did it go? You need to have your windows open in order to not like die from the heat and then like bugs just getting in the room without your fucking permission. Oh well. I can't see it now, unfortunately. We'll leave it for later. Fucking bugs. There we go. Where is Starship Troopers when you need them? I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all! Oh well. Turn into Spider-Man quick! No, he wasn't. Unfortunately, he wasn't a red and blue spider Viking, so that wouldn't happen. Oh, we got a lot of them. Nice. But yeah, technically, if they make remakes, they usually like. Don't forget, they also did remake the original Mario games from the NES with the Mario. How was it called again? All Stars for the Super Nintendo when it came out. Those were remakes as well. But yeah. Usually the remakes are more of like, hey, we want these games to come to the newer console as well. Let's remake it, make it a bit more, look a bit more spiffy. Alright, am I done with you? No, okay. Make them look a bit more spiffy. There's one banana that I... The fuck? Okay, let's see how I can get up there. They did. Advanced Wars Reboot Camp, which didn't go very well, and that was because they were so late at actually fucking like getting it out. Alright. So I need to climb. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Okay. There is a banana somewhere up top of here. There it is. Top of the heap. There we go. I'm interested to see how many did we get now. Most of them. We're only missing 4 bananas and that's it. That's impressive. And we're only missing like fucking 4 fossils. Which is really good. Which means that we probably have missed some bananas around here somewhere. And there. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with those bananas like on my own at some point. That's all, just so the Deadpool came for 300 euros? Yeah, it's because it's like... it had a limited run physically. On the physical copies, I'm guessing. That's why it is like that. But I don't think you should like worry too much about it. Because isn't that game on Steam? If it isn't, oh well, that's the same. Alright, time to continue our adventure. Here we go. Please be careful. I'll try my best. Here we go! The fuck is this? Oh no! Another boss arena. Alright, what the fuck do you want this time, bucko? About time you showed up. Let's get to work. Nope, fully delisted. Oh boy. Well, at the very least, you'll probably be able to find it through other means. Alright, let's see what we find this time. Let's see what piece... Oh, God. Yay! This is gonna look like the most... like... Splatoon boss ever. Pickup Bruiser. Oh, it's like the previous one. Yep, we did. Stay still. All right, there we go. Done. Doesn't even have stuff at the last boss. Yeah, lazy remake of this fight. It wasn't a remake though, it had re at the end, at the start, so it was a remaster. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Goddamn bugs. Fucking August. The bug season here in Scotland, it seems. Alright. The amount of fruit flies that have like been getting this week is insane, by the way. Like every time I cook, I make sure that I take the truss immediately away, because if I leave them there, it will just like fruit flies will just like fucking spawn out of nowhere. A fine-tuned, souped up, streamlined, but it was still no match for you. You two ain't half bad, you know that? Our next scrape's gonna be the one though, I can feel it. I'll finish the job next time. You can bet your entire life savings on it. Oh yes, well I can, because you won't be able to beat me. Alright. Let's go. Tiki Country returns as one, right? Tiki Country returns is not a remake. It's literally a new game. Viking. Completely new. No, it wasn't. That's true though. Yeah, we've seen it.
What do you think it looks like? A hugified eeling might be cute. I just hope it's as friendly as the rest of them.
I hope that too, Pauline. Alright, there we go. Next area. Oh, returns HD, yes. CB Stratton. Hello, friendo. What the hell? You made that look like a 2-year-old could do it. I was every streamer I watched do that fight had the problems with. We just get stuck in the terrain though. I love Racing Layer. Oh my god, it's Mario Kart! Rumby Rumbles. Also, CB Stratton, thank you so much for joining us. How are you, friendo? Yeah, I don't know. I just like put big, like when I saw the boss, I'm like, okay, he's made out of steel, so big monkey mode ready. And then I was just like rolling everywhere until I could punch him, because every time you would punch him once, the boss will just stop, and I'll be like, all right, I'll just do that until it goes. I will be honest, CB, I haven't had a lot of problems with the boss fights in this game, but it's good to see that you're doing well, friendo, and thank you for joining us once again. It's more like Diddy Kong Racing. This is a DK game, true, but if it is Diddy Kong Racing, does that mean that it has like a lot of the extra worlds? Are we going to see like the almost racist stereotype of the Indian elephant guy? You know the one that I'm talking about, and I'm saying almost. Oh, hello. Already. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was really fun. I played that a lot when I was a kid because a friend of mine had the cartridge, so we played a lot. Oh, I know what you want me to do. Alright. Goodbye. One down. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, how is the weekend going for you, CB? Because for me, literally, I finished all of my chores, and it took me so long that I was eating my breakfast at 3 o'clock in the afternoon as I was streaming. But on the other hand, the good thing with that is that I don't need to have done everything that I could. Alright. Oh! Dixie's on that cap as well! Cool. Alright. Oh, it doesn't seem that this is gonna be a big world either. Oh, no fossils. Okay, well, let's finish this world as well. It has a flying carpet, so it more visually represents Arabian Nights. No, true. True. It was just the accent. It was just the accent. Even when I was a kid, I was like, I mean, he's a fun character, so I'm not gonna say too much, but It's been a while. Everything okay with you? Yes, Prospector Monkey. But Vortex blew us all the way here. We panicked. We panicked. We pancaked. My apologies. We panicked when we realized we couldn't get to the surface. But guess what? Cheered us up right up. A Rambi Rumble.
Rumble? That sounds fun.
Donkey Kong being like, I like DK's. Like, I am a bigger fan of the previous DK like model, like design, because that's the one I grew up with. You know, the previous one being the one that started from Donkey Kong Country, so it's been like over almost 3 decades. But like this one, even though I don't enjoy it as much as the previous one, this one has some really good facial expressions. Really good facial expressions. Keen to try it? Yeah, absolutely, I'm keen to try it. We'll expand the bleachers here. Wow, they're already digging. Alright. Oh my god. We can just start it for you. New SpongeBob game got announced. Really? What kind of a game is it? Yeah, exactly. At least I got all the hard... Oh yeah. All the hard work done. Okay, let's do that again. You are the third streamer I've seen in a week stop stream for a bug. Yeah. The problem is like this season where I am, CB, they are everywhere. They literally come in everywhere. And because of that, oh fuck, let's try that again. I didn't mean that. Oh, it's a platformer, nice. Like Battle of the Bikini Bottom. That was a good game. I know you're faster than that, Nick. I am. One moment, Sid. Sorry. I did not mean to disappoint. I swear. I'll do it. Look. I'm going as fast as possible now. Fast and Furious would be proud. Also, Sid, thank you for joining us, friendo. How are you? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is warm-up for the Rumby Rumble. Look, coach, I can do it. I swear. I did it. Yay! Beat Dark Souls. Beat Dark Souls. I'll be depressed. Correct. Waifu! Oh my goodness. How are you, friendo? Good to see you. How have you been? There we are. Nice, thank you. I just spammed one button. But it was all skill. It was all my streaming skill that made me win this. Absolutely. Nothing else. Oh, quiz time! Alright, people. Alright, chat. I will need your help as well. Let's do this. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, true. But yeah, how are you, Makoto? Good to see you, man. Oh, get ready, Makoto. We'll be talking about fighting games after, in an hour. Hashtag thank the quiz. The pub quiz are here. Do you think Fractons have, like, pubs for quizzes? What sort of facility is offered by the Elephant at the Tempest Layer? A sauna. Ding ding ding! God, why is it all caps? Hot sauna, cold bath, fresh air, true spa. Fresh air! Did you see that it has storm outside? I wouldn't call it, well, technically fresh, but also lethal. Who guided you through the long downwards dig in Latfield? Eelings. Oh my god, can you imagine if this is the... No, okay. Probably like a rock then, I'm guessing. This is the first time I failed one of these. Oh, that was me spamming A too quick. My apologies. You've been alright. Anime watching and gaming grinds. Good, good, good. Good to hear, friend. What anime have you been watching? Not Rock as one of your bananas, Nick. No witnesses. Ah, don't worry, we'll get it. There we go. Even simple chunks of stones can pierce through concrete. Is that a saying? I didn't know that there was a saying like that, but yeah. Everyone knows that one. Everyone! Okay, so nobody knows that one. Alright, we did it. Give me the banana, please. Thank you. Racing Quizmaster. That had nothing to do with racing, but, you know. Oh, but we need to race here. Let's go. My Hero Academia Demon Slayer. Good choices. Yeah, right. That would have been really funny though, CB, if that was the answer. Here we go. Fuck. I jumped off by accident. Sorry. My apologies. That was funny though. Alright. I fucked it up. No! Fuck. It counts! Wait. Wait. It counts. Pro gamer! Definitely not on accident. This is the speedrun strat. You should all know it by now. Alright, how do we get up there though? Okay, let's go back. Ah, actually, can I not do this? There it is. Okay. Plot armor activated. Plot brain activated. There we go. Especially the protagonist plot armor. Did Nick cheat again? What do you mean again? What do you mean cheat? I cannot cheat. The game allowed me to do this. I'm not cheating. If that quiz has nothing to do with race. But the fractons are more of species anyway. Wait, no, racing! Not you cheeky man. Oh, we're back here. Hey Rambi, how are you doing? A real race truck. We are taken aback. Oh fuck! Diddy and Dixie are here? Oh my goodness! Nice. Hello. Blow us down here with a bunch of ingot aisle busted parts. We use them to do the stampede way. Oh, look at this plushie! Look at this plushie! Adorable. How am I going to get up there? Thank you. fucking... They turned the sinkhole into a trophy. Well done, guys. Okay, we went down here. You see, I wouldn't have thought to do this. Thanks, game. Now we have a shortcut. Oh, we can fly! Wait a fucking second. I saw the new Mortal Kombat game collection today. It was like mixed feelings. I haven't seen a lot of it, anything about it, waifu, except for it's like that it will exist. Do we know if they will do like any... Oh, they took everything out. Do we know if they will do anything with it? Like anything new? Will there be like any... I'm pretty sure there will be rollback netcode. I hope. Alright. Shall we fly? Let's fly. They are old cold fractals. Original Mortal Kombat movies reboot better than the reboot Mortal Kombat movies. Did you see the trailer for the second one though? Makoto, because I'm pretty sure it won't be like it won't be great by any means, but actually it'd probably be better than the fucking Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That movie was trash, and that was the second film of the original. But no bananas here? Really? Nothing? That's so weird. There is nothing else in here except for those gold fractals. You know? Alright. Let's go up here again and try and fly to the other island. I ain't gonna watch it, bro. I will see. I don't think I will watch it in the cinemas by any means. But at the very least, it feels like somebody in there knew about the Mortal Kombat franchise when they designed it. Because a lot of the backgrounds were like cool references to older stages. Which I appreciate at the very least. And also, Kyle Urban. Carl Urban always takes like a... will always be like a plus for any movie he's in. Alright. There is a banana here. There we go. Viewing the truck from the back. Can you see anything from here, Fractone? Seriously. I need one more for this. The finish line test us all. Win or lose, it makes the call. You can see something from here. How did you make it here? Another verse. We have come to a dreary and empty clearing. Nothing in here but a breezing blowing through a vast meadows. It reminds us somewhat of home. Are the fractons of the hilltop layer singing and dancing from their hearts as we write this? Will this barren meadow sometime be home to the lively locals of its very own? We hope so. For now, let's head deeper. Oh, banana. Yeah. Second movie would be more fun than the first. I haven't seen the first remake movie either. Like, look, I will be honest. The only movie that I've watched and I enjoyed from the Mortal Kombat franchise was the first Mortal Kombat movie. Unfortunately for the franchise. Oh no, the balloon left us. Well, it took too long anyway to take it. I thought that I would get it immediately, but might be. Alright, time for some racing. Actually, before I say this, out of sheer curiosity, how many? We're only missing like one. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's probably somewhere like on the beginning island and I just missed it. Whatever. Alright. Hello! How are you two doing? Welcome to our rough and rowdy Stampedeway, the home of Dixie and Diddy's Rumble! Nice. Surprised to see us, DK? It's been a while, hasn't it? Didn't think we'd find you all the way down here. Candy Kong is gonna be so jealous that the three of us meet up. Why would Candy Kong be jealous? You're all friends, right? This is why this generation have mixed feelings for the present and future. With fighting games collections, not only remasters and reboots. We'll see. Although I have I'm excited for the fighting game future, as we will see in a bit. But I know what you mean about the remaster stuff. They won't listen nor care about us fans. More than themselves. It depends on the company, waifu. But again, don't forget, NetherRealms is at the very, very cold grasp of Warner Brothers' hands. So they have that big of a problem. Fractons still looking for their origin. Well, CB, the Fractons that were here looking for their origin, they might have already found it. Who knows? We'll learn, under. Speaking of the meeting, looks like you found a new friend down here, too. Yeah, they're my friends. You bet he does. I'm Didiko. Nice to meet you. DK and I are best friends. We've been on a bunch of adventures together. And I'm Dixco. I've been on a few adventures too. A few, you say. Quite a lot, to be honest. Including one time when Diddy and I teamed up to rescue DK. Yeah, Donkey Kong 2 reference. In other words, Diddy and Dixie were DK's original BFFs. Banana finding friends. Haha. And don't you forget it. So, what brings you to all the way here? Bananas. I knew you would say that, but we don't have any bananas to spare, sorry. Hey, wait. Forget all of that, DK. You and your new friend here should enter the Rambi Rumble. Yeah, you're an old pro at riding on Rambi, DK. I just gotta see you do your thing out there on the track. DD and I ruled this Stampede way. We haven't lost a single race. Challenge accepted. Devs more than fans shake my head most of the times. It depends. It depends. Don't forget, we're getting into a situation now, waifu, where a lot of the devs were a lot of the devs were fans like us. So there are many devs that are actually oh yeah, I want to make this game and I'll try my best to make it as good as possible. So those kinds of video games of companies more than fans. Yep. Welcome to capitalism. Anyway. But there hasn't been much competition down here. We could use a real rival. The winner gets to stand proudly on top of that big trophy over there. There's some kind of tunnel underneath it that leads deeper underground. Whatever it is we're looking for, DK, that tunnel should help you get there. Well, you heard them. Well, come on already. Let's race. The two of you versus the two of us. We'll be ready whenever you are. Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's win. Let's race! You see? This is the difference. DK Rambi Rumble racing, Chad. Uma Musume racing, just for fucking cave-dwelling nerds. Let's do the Chad thing. Oh wait, since your first time, you should probably practice first. I agreed. Finally! Ah, that's cool. Okay, we'll definitely need to find the best way to do this, but... Yeah, don't hit... Okay, makes sense. Damn, throwing shade at horse girl racing game, obviously. Why wouldn't I? I like side games, but I'm not gonna give them like the... There we go, and then we do this. And then we go to the top. There we are. I hope this makes us go faster as well. Capcom Gate kind of arcs is outside of the licensed game. Technically Sega, but it's question mark. It depends, yeah. Alright. This might take us a couple of tries, but let's see how we'll do. How many laps do we get? Sheer curiosity here. Alright, Dixie. 3 laps. Got it. Go. Alright, wish me luck, everybody. I like the music. Really? Okay, start over. What the fuck? The turning on this thing is a bit slow. It understeers quite a bit. The technical term. And we want to hit the ground because this is what gives us like the bonus here. There we go. Oh no, we missed it. That's the same. And they take the shortcut that I had for in mind. Yeah, that's the same. No, okay, we missed the pillar at the very least. Okay, and we need this in order to skip the mud. Got it. Alright, alright, alright. I understand. I'm understanding. We can jump, so we can use our previous thing as shortcuts as well. So, can I jump up here? Yes! Oh my god, and we can use it as a shortcut. That's amazing. Okay. Ah! I wanted to cut the whole turn. Cut the whole turn. I was almost there, chat. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. One lap down. Absolute perfection. And continuing on. Oh, come on, game. That sucked. That sucked. Thanks, game. That... I don't know how that happened, but... Now we're a bit... This is a problem. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, we won. Even when we fucked up, we won still. I'll take it. I'm happy that I actually managed to do the thing where I managed to cut through the turn at the with that rainbow road there. Nice. How many bananas do I get from this? No way, you actually beat us on our own race? That's so frustrating. So frustrating. I thought we were gonna win for sure. Well, that's fair. Well, fair is fair. I'll tell you how to get to the top of that big old trophy. I'm pretty sure there will be like an underground. Just launch yourself from the top of the winner's podium and kaboom! Alright, well, you heard him. Wow, that is made out of gold, by the way. Oh, that is made out of gold as well. Now, guys, my apologies. Do you think there might be a banana down there? Let's check it. You know what? Fuck it. Go. Even if there isn't any bananas here. Anything here? No, not really. You know, I'm just trying to search, like, for any other bananas, but I'm not seeing anything. Which is weird. Oh well, that's fine. Back to the podium we go. NASCAR DR stands for Rambi, yeah. I like that one, yeah. NASCAR Rambi. Day 2 starting soon, that's true. Technically second. Truck limits, you must be seeing things. Alright, one moment. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold, but unfortunately... Okay, fine. You know what? There we go. That should be enough. Alright, next layer. You can check your collection by pressing... Yeah, no, I know, don't worry. I know that I'm missing only one banana from this stage CB. And it's fine, as I will do before, I will just complete these stages on my own. I'm not missing a lot from any of them that we've actually explored, to be honest. The racing one was fun, though. A nice, like, call out. Oh, shit. Cannot break that. A nice call back, so not call out. Call back from the past stuff. Who's your grandma? No, they're all down here. You saw one of them being Cranky Kong. Motherfucker all knows how to complain. I missed. Though I missed. Oh, that's fine. How did you miss that, though? Perfect. Nice. We got that one as well. What? Interesting. Oh god, this is getting way too dark. Alright, what is this? Like sub-level 1200? The last long banana, yeah. Radiance! Oh god! This is the Fire Emblem stage! Oh, banana. Oh, wow. Wait, what? How is that? What? Okay, one moment. There is a banana hiding somewhere in here. Yep. There it is. Beneath the white sand landing. Is there anything else beneath here? No. Alright. I see. So this stage will become way bigger once we deal with the first, like, thing. Can I even damage these guys? Yeah, exactly. Nope, cannot grab that. Hello, snake friend. That looks adorable. Thank you for saving me. I must tell you, a sinister fellow showed up here earlier. He stole our precious light source and then left. That's an adorable little snake. Oh, Tessai, welcome back, friend. Just got a reminder how some doctors don't give a shit about their patients. Yep, unfortunately. I thought more Hollow Knight. To be honest, that's not a wrong... Like, yeah, I can see a little bit the resemblance. I received a call at 11 a.m. telling me a patient and his family want to discharge at their own risk to go to another hospital. Is that because they had a bad treatment from the other doctor? I know another fighting game that is a visual novel crossover fighter that also has Senra Garuga characters. Is that the Aquapacha one? He looks like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Yeah, true. I mean, hey, Rare designed both of those games originally. One thing snakes love, the sun. They do. Many of the times, not always. Sometimes they want to hide. But yeah, because they're like cold-blooded. They're reptiles. They need the sun. They need to bask at the very least every day. Happens to be a psychiatric, your department was co-managing the patient. So I went and saw the patient, discussed with my specialist, and we decided to allow discharge with a referral. Okay, that's good. The doctor in charge of the ward was nowhere to be seen, and he's responsible for referring the patient to other hospitals. Oh my God. It is Saturday, but dear Lord, could you not like even get him through a phone call or something? Rare make a Conquer for Switch 2. That's unfortunately impossible, Viking. They belong to Microsoft for a while now. That uncivilized fiend and his friends slithered below. Alright, well, we'll get him. Don't you fucking worry. Come on. Come here. Come here, you slow as fuck. Come here. Come to the light. Ella. Good idiot. Doesn't this like remind you a little bit of a Pokemon? Sorry. That pillar doesn't belong here. There we go. Keys here. But there is more things that we can find on this floor. Oh, another one. The moment we arrived, we sank deep into the soft sands. We do not know how many years we've spent immobile there, but eventually we felt a tapping on our head. Long, tube-like creatures had mistaken us for ore and was attempting to dig us out with its tools. This snake, as it's called itself, apologized profusely for its error and set about making amends. So at the end, a junior doctor, he never showed up. The patient got increasingly restless. Makes sense. Even threatening you in your face, that's the same. It's not even your fault, and I understand why the patient was also like restless, because the guy wants to leave and be like, can I spend some time with my family, please, without being stranded here? Had to give him sedation, yeah. Even after all that, 1.5, the in charge never showed up. Hello, you're the primary team. Can you not be responsible? Yeah, true. How do you explain a doctor from another department arriving earlier and completely managing the situation in your own ward? It's called they don't give a fuck. I don't blame the patient. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't blame the patient either. When you get this kind of a treatment. That's the only little tip regarding snakes I'll give, unless you want a different little tip. Oh, no. We're okay. Like, if Harster was here, he would like another little tip to touch it, but not now. We're like responsible here on this channel. I say. Lacking the arms and legs of the other creature possesses, the snake used its tail to deftly extricate us from the sun. But yeah, it's like, it's aggravating to hear, but also thank you for the good job, friendo. I kid. No, I know, CB. Don't worry. But I like following jokes. Like in the arms and legs for other cards possessed, the snake used its tail to deftly extricate us from the sun. That's good. Alright. We have you here. There is something under here. And if I remember correctly, didn't we see like a banana somewhere around here, or am I... There it is. Yeah, I was right. There we go. Deep down in the said light cave. And we got a skill point again. Nice. Perfect. Alright, good. The light! A snake's delight! Ah. There we go. Yeah, those rock scorpions remind me of that rock crab from Gen 5 it was, I think, Pokemon? Crustle? No, something like that though. Alright. Here we go. Rezang skin wear. Now I'm hungry. I was supposed to be sleeping after all. Yeah, you were on call unfortunately, so you couldn't even do that properly. Hopefully tomorrow you won't be on call and you can actually relax. I need to go back and catch up on the fractions lore, you know? I went through all of the Pokemon Legends and never found all the old verse 4 lore. Oh, I don't think I did it either. Although I did explore most of that world from Pokemon Legends, the original. Crustle is correct. Yes! Ah, I'm happy. I love that Pokemon as well back when I was like... when I played that game originally. Here we are. We're in the Snake Cave. It's a nice looking place. Very chill. Woohoo! Oh, here we are. First house. Crustle, the rock crab. Yes. Yes! Yeah, the rock crab. Exactly. It reminds me a lot. This Scorpion reminds me a lot of it because they have the same shape as well. The Scorpion reminds me more of Scorpio. Oh, yeah! True as well. It's the shape that did it for me. Because, you know, they're like rock scorpions with the same square shape as the crabs. The fuck is this? The synthetic sun you see from here used to shine most splendidly. The door at your feet would open at the sun's light, but the problem is that is completely gone now for some reason. That's a problem. Okay, we cannot climb that. Good to know. Donkey Kong is here! Let's go, DK! Alright, how big is this stage? Yeah, quite big, and it has way more down there! Okay, this is like probably the stage that we'll be spending the rest of the, like, the smaller streams next week. Like defeating, I'm pretty sure, but I want to continue. I want to like deal with it a bit more. I love that the snakes are like, you know, they have like the monocle for being able to see what's going on, like to pay closer attention to the detail of the gems that they collect in the ore to see if it is actually like valuable or not. Nice. Such throwbacks, I know. Where can I legally play Gen 1 to 5? Well, do you have money in order to buy the second-hand stuff? Because that's the only legal part that that's the only legal way that you can do it. Fucking Nintendo. After following a long snake path like the landscape got it. The landscape suddenly opened up. Before us was a glowing lake, but not truly a lake. Instead, it was light refracting rocks that filled the grotto floor. The snakes told us they chisel off pieces of these rocks to use them to make light fixtures. Enlightening. Ha 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 ha. All right. Up. Oh, there is a banana back there. I don't think we can go above it, right? Let's see. Let's try it. No, like the banana is just stuck there. Probably need to get something, some light or something in order to do it. Alas, there's no easy way to cross. Shua! That ominous stake is blocking the path to the deeper areas of our realm. Worse yet, the key to unlock it is way up there. Even with my superb springing skills, I couldn't reach it. What to do? Don't tell me. But you, with those muscles, only if you had springs too. You should go see the elder. Oh my god! Is the final form going to be the mega form like spring snake from Donkey Kong Country 2? Oh my god. Oh no! That's gonna be the one that looks the most like weird. Like, this is glowstone. It continues to shine even after you remove a chunk of it. It's quite versatile and you can use it as a portable light to throw it at things that needs arises. But glow chunks slowly melt with time. Use them wisely. Alright, do you think then that if we grab it, right? There we go. I'm back. Snake Eater! Let's go. Arceus 2 and 3. Good luck! Yeah. Alright. What was the other thing that I managed to go accidentally? Alright, one moment. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. My mistake. Okay, I know what to do. Sorry. Nope. There we go. Okay, so the sun would light up here? So do I need to drop the rock here? Or do I... well, it seems that probably we'll need to wait to clear up the sun. Does that mean that we can do... one moment. Does that mean that I can destroy these enemies with these alone? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Nice. What's the rare thing here? An armadillo! Alright. The fuck is that? Alright, solved it. Map, that's nice. banana there as well. Just put Crystal Lemon on Nintendo Classic, namesake company. You own most of the company and the ROMs. Do it! I like that. Is it possible to level the whole level? Kinda, Decisai. Not exactly. Like, levels do have like hard boundaries as floors around them, but you can definitely eradicate 50 to 70% of the level. Yes. Some people did that for the first level. It took them days. But yes, if you want to, if you feel like the true agent of chaos and catastrophe in your blood, yeah, you can absolutely do it if you want to. Decisai. Yeah, this is the next big stage. Good to know. Okay. Nintendo Life did it in 2.5 hours. Yeah, there we go. So not only would you need to disable the save states on the NSO version, they also have to make sure that you can't somehow abuse the confusing Switch Online profile. Good luck with that! I think they have figured out how to do Pokemon on the NSO, because there is a lot of stipulations you need to enforce to prevent people from exploiting it. Or, you know, you can just let people enjoy the game the way they could always enjoy it, even if they fucking, like, exploit it. You can't stop them, Nintendo. They've been doing that for years. But who am I to talk, I guess? Nice. And got even more complicated to prevent from the virtual game card. I'm talking about the Pokemon Home. Oh, the Pokemon Home. Sorry, I thought you meant about the actual Pokemon games. My apologies. First try. I like this. That was a secret. That was a nice secret banana. Yep, perfect. We got it all. Pop, pop, pop. Putting it in the initial profile saves can make it confusing for Pokemon Home. Yeah. So wait, can you not get Pokemon Home at all in the Nintendo Switch 2? There's no way, right? Poke your mom. Legends. A backwards alphabet. Really? Yeah, exactly. Poke your mom. Ah. Oop. Cannot climb that, that's fine. Wait, I heard something. No, we did this one. The enemies respawned again. That's fine. There is the Snake Elder. Welcome to the Constrictor Corridor. The Elders crafted it himself. Snakes slither on top, all others may slither below. What about me slithering on top as well, friend? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking... Uh-oh. I can't deal with this, though. I see why snakes slither on top, because I need to be a snake in order to jump over the spiky thing. You can get Pokemon Home okay on the Switch too. Pokemon Home works fine on Switch too, pretty sure. Okay, good, at least. Because Pokemon Home is like literally needs to stay for as long as possible. So this is like the service that every Pokemon competitor uses after all. Like, I don't blame them. It's a good service for them. I don't remember that what the pricing is for it though. It's been a while since I've heard news for it. Okay, we have this the other boy. Ah, there it is. I see it. Nice. I love that fossil is called Banana Bird. Alright. Let's explore a bit more. We'll leave the Elder for like Monday, I'm pretty sure, but still. Put 3 of the most dangerous, terrifying animals in the same world in one level. Thanks, Nintendo. Wait, scorpion, snakes, and what's the third one? But also with Stadium, you can take Pokemon from it, right? No, that wouldn't work. And also, you wouldn't want the Stadium Pokemon. They're not that very good. Scenic View... I mean, you saw it when I was doing it. So... Spooters! Oh, spiders! Yeah, I like spiders. That's why when one came in, I didn't want to kill it. I wanted it to, like, take it outside. Although they do creep me when they're very close to me. This magnificent hall features some of our finest glasswork and boasts a roof festooned with gold. It's something of a secret, but this corridor also snakes its way to the passage that leads underground. Alright, that's good. Alright, people, time to search for more art. Nope, not this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to get like a stone to see what's going on there. So let's do that. Wait, where was I? Oh god, this area is big. Alright, one moment. There is a house there, so we should probably use it. The more we build, the more extra HP we get. The last Pokemon Stadium was Nintendo 64, right? Well, technically, Stadium 2 was Nintendo 64, but there was another like Pokemon Stadium-like game for the Wii. Pokemon Battle Revolution, I think it was called, if I remember correctly, which is literally like Pokemon Stadium. Okay, there we go. So. Alright. Sorry, I'm concentrating a bit because this area is very dark, so I need to make sure that I'm like gathering everything I can. Okay, one of the records is here, so that's good. We'll come get it later, but it's good to know that we actually have opened it up. Alright, that's done. Okay. Alright, time to start searching. There's one banana this way. TK, drop down, please. Okay, we'll leave that for now. That's another, like... Alright, where the fuck can that be? No. Alright, no. Oh! I will be honest, I wouldn't have found this. So, lucky me. And then there is like... This is weird though. So there is like... a banana somewhere there. Yeah, you see? Like straight here. Do you think it's probably like from down here? Nope. That's just death. Can you take it and bring it right now? Which one? Sony Pictures showed me 5 seconds of clip of Tom Holland, his new Spider-Man suit. For Spider-Man Brand New Day. Oh my god, they're making another one with Tom Holland? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, I hope it goes well. I did enjoy... I did enjoy, like, No Way Home. I actually finally saw it. And it wasn't bad at all. Alright. Somehow... I like the music in this stage. Which one? The one right in front of you. Yeah, no, true. But I cannot do that because there is like a wall blocking it. A metal wall. Like, you know, the... Nope, you cannot interact with this wall. You need to do it somehow else. And I was like, alright. I wonder if we can go through this way then. Yeah, this way. Nope. Okay, can go above. The record was sitting there in the open. Yeah, but I haven't talked to the elder yet. That's the thing. It's not the record that I'm carrying right now. It's the bananas. Come on, come on. There you go. Wow. You could have just taken it. True, true, but I don't want to like ruin the whole story for you guys. You know? What the fuck is this thing? Okay, there must be like a door somewhere that I'm missing. So let's leave it for now, I guess. Alright, the only other thing that we can do for now is try to grind that rail. So, no. No, no, give me this. Thank you. Do you think it will last? I have a suspicion it won't. Alright, let's use a rock then. Literally beaten the snake to death. I didn't do that! I'm good with snakes. I like snakes. Alright. There we go. That's what I wanted. Atop of the unlit landing. I mean, unlit or not, everything else is lit as fucking here, so that's fine. Ow. Assholes. Okay. Go back home. Post phase 4 is definitely a thing, alright. Don't worry. Doom will be in. Oh, God. Don't! Ah! Like, here's the thing. Both the last two films that Marvel did are actually quite good. Like Thunderbolts, really good film. And Fantastic Four, The First Steps, pretty good film as well. Not as good as Thunderbolts, but still, pretty good film. I haven't seen the new Captain America. I haven't seen that one either. Like that's why I said like the last two films. So the Fantastic Four and the that's why I said the Fantastic Four and the Thunderbolts film. From what I've heard with the new Captain America film, it was like all right. That's what I've heard. Just all right. But the problem is that we already know who's gonna play Doom. And I have a suspicion that they chose that actor because of timeline shenanigans. So again, Doom won't be the comic book Doom. And it's a shame because he's never been! Every time! They've never done Doom properly in the fucking films whenever they do like a fantastic whenever they do like a Fantastic Four film. Ever! Like I don't understand why. Why can you not just like, you know, like just no bullshit put like one of your best villains in a live action film instead of changing him radically. It's like making him like an ultra hacker or something like that. It's so dumb, man. It's upsetting as well because literally they have a phenomenal villain. And then they go like, no, we won't use him. No, we don't need that that really good villain. Why would we? We can make a better one. Idiots. All right, guys. A moment. All right. There we go. And we have the thing here so I can complete the other stages myself if I can too. Because tomorrow I will definitely like go to the previous stages and try to complete them. So I think this will be a good time to finish. Not the stream. Dr. Doomy Jr. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, the guy's a good actor. I like Robert Downey Jr. a lot. And if they went like, oh yeah, here is like, he will be playing Doom and he will be playing like the actual Doom from the comics. Perfect! Perfect! He's a good actor. I'm pretty sure he can do it. But he won't do that! So how about the new Superman movie? The new Superman movie was fantastic. Really, really, really good film. And as a film on its own. Like, please watch it if you haven't. And that's the thing. We're getting into a point that we're getting like, great. We're getting great superhero movies again after a big slump that we're getting. So I just want them to keep getting good, you know. And I see stuff in the future that I'm like, oh no, you know. And that's why I'm a bit upset, Spaghetti. What can we do? But anyway, we're not done. As I said before, today's stream is a half and half. We did almost 3 hours of like playing Donkey Kong Bananza. We did quite a lot. Actually, we went through like, we finished 2 stages. We finished like 3 stages and we started the next big one as well. So that's really good. And we will be continuing that. Oh, look, we can reach the snake gate from there. And we will continue doing that on Monday again. Now, tomorrow, if I have free time tomorrow, I'll definitely try to complete the other stages that we finished. So I'll try to get like, not this one. This one I won't touch the Radiance layer. But you know, this one I'm missing a banana. Here I'm missing a few bananas and a few like fossils. And here I'm missing like a couple of bananas and a couple of fossils as well. On the Tempest one as well. So I'll be, if I have time tomorrow by myself, I will be completing these stages and like, so I have them all nice and complete. So on Monday we can just like continue doing the Radiance layer. So probably Monday and Friday will take us to get the Radiance layer. And after that, we'll see how it will go. Also, I know that it says 10 out of 21 bananas, but there is probably more layers in this, so it will be even more. But yeah, so that's for the first part of the stream. And now, one moment. The only thing I want to do is like save really quickly. And now the second part is gonna be a nice discussion part where we're gonna be looking at a lot of like already like shown gameplay of like some of the fighting games that we will be, some of the fighting games that are not out by any means, like Tokon, like we'll see some gameplay from Tokon, Marvel Tokon, and in the Ken Beginner's Guide, and that is for the DLC character Ken for City of the Wolves, which he will be coming like they say in the summer. They haven't said when in the summer, but we'll see. But yeah, let me change the setup a little bit and I'll be right back. You can still hear my magnificent voice though, even though if it sounds like way out there. So sleepy mode. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't fuck my streaming setup because I'm putting the second screen on. Let's see how it will work. It worked. Okay, good. We're alright. There we go. Pop. And back to me. Alright, we're back. So there is there is 3 games that we'll be talking about today. Again, I'm not gonna talk about the side games, about the new character from also the Virtual Fighter as well. Let me see. Zeno, do you have the trailer? Actually, no, you posted the trailer. Let me find it. Didn't you post the trailer? Or am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. No, there it is. Found it. Let me put it here. There we go. Imagine not having multiple HDMI cables and no, it's not the not having multiple HDMI cables, Matthias. Is not having enough screens because I have two screens. If I'm using PC gaming, then I just have like one screen for the game, one screen for the chat. But if I don't, then I have one screen for the console and one screen for the PC, so it becomes a bit difficult. But I just needed to change the HDMI from the HD capture to the actual PC, and that's it. All right, so we'll see. Podcast, yeah, absolutely. CB, I don't know. You've been probably to some of the discussion stuff because look, I love playing. I love like talking about video games, and I love like talking about video games that we will play in the future, or any kind of video game out there if it is interesting, even if I don't play it on stream. Like for example, we will talk about Invincible Versus. I don't think I'll play that fighting game because I haven't even watched the series yet. I have no idea about it, about that IP, but I know it's good. And the game is being made by the guys who did the last Killer Instinct game, so which are really good developers. I mean, literally, if you want to like pinpoint to one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of playing, why I've been playing way more fighting games these past few years, is literally because of the guy who created the netcode for Killer Instinct for the Xbox One. Because that guy was then hired by Arxis to make the netcode for Guilty Gear Strive. And from there on, the floodgates opened for actual Japanese fighting games have good netcode. So you can zero laser point it to that moment. So we'll check that. But we'll start right now with the Invincible Panel at Evo had a lot of KI developers. Yeah, because they are the ones making it. It's the same team. It's the Double Helix, I think. But yeah, so we'll start, because Zeno actually asked that, to start with the Virtual Fighter 5 Revo World Stage trailer, which I have no idea what it is, so we'll figure it out together. I think it's an expansion of some sorts. How? I don't know. Like, I don't know what else they can expand on, you know? By the way, don't forget, there is gonna be a top 8 of this game tomorrow. I think it is tomorrow. Or is it today? I think it's tomorrow. One moment. And Virtual Fighter, like, Virtual Fighter, let me see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, tomorrow. I was right. So, and Virtual Fighter top 8s tend to be sick as hell. Right. So this is also the version that launches on consoles. Crossplay, thank God. Finally. New single player mode. That's why probably it's called like that. That's cool. I like that idea as well. Yeah, rollback netcode, which we already tried. By the way, for those who don't know, when Virtual Fighter 5 Revo came out, we did feature it on this channel for a full week and played like online and stuff. It was really fun. Revo was on some consoles, not everything. New replay features, that's good. Enhanced training tools, that's good. I hope they're even better. Dural, as a playable character. Hopefully they're not busted. But it's nice to see the boss being like a playable character. But mind you, they wanted to be busted. Nice. And Steam is a free upgrade, even better. For us who has the game already, we're getting it for free. Great. When? There will be a closed beta test. We don't care ourselves. We already have like the Steam version. And then this is the one that you already have that you can buy as well. But yeah, that's cool. Not nice. That's nice. Again, small things, but for those who already own the game, you get a free upgrade on Steam. Perfect. So we're getting a free upgrade for more like an extra character, some upgrades, and more single player, which is really good. Ooh! Alright. Now, next. By the way, we will be having another discussion like this on another stream, like on Monday's stream as well, because there will be, for those who don't know, all the big reveals of new characters or characters that we already know and we'll see gameplay of them is happening tomorrow during the top 8s. Like, that's how it always been. But a lot of the gameplay is here. Alright, so that's nice. Let's go now for the Ken guide for City of the Wolves. There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Where are you? Ken character guide. There we go. It's 4 minutes long as well. Remember your face cam. Oh, absolutely. Don't you worry. I just put it on in order to change the video. There we go. Actually, one moment. There we go. Much better. Take this away. There we are. Okay, this should do it. Okay. Let's see how Ken will be in this game. Alright. Oh my god, he has the crouching medium kick. That fucking... Look at that. It's a bit... Okay, its range seems to be a bit smaller than what it was in Third Strike, but still, that move is like a trademark. Yep. Are you kidding? Did he do Soryu into Ref Soryu? Oh, did he break it? Yeah, he broke it probably. I mean, it would make sense that one of his Soryus. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and he has the crossover. Oh my god, look at the damage. Nice. Okay, yeah. Hadouken. Nice. Quite fast. Even the light version is quite fast. And it cancels like grounded projectiles as well. Okay, good to know. He can break Soryu. Makes sense. Most characters with an uppercut can break it. Shoryuken. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's the similar one. Yeah. Like every DP in this game. Yeah. Makes sense. Nice. Tatsumaki. Alright, how does this work? Do you think you can feint this? Ah, you can break it. At 2 points? Wait, what? Oh my god. It has 2 different points of break. That's nice because you can mix people up with that. And because you can break it, you can see how longer do you want it to move the character, the opponent. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, you can... Yeah, okay. You can break the rev as well. Aerial. Oh, it goes horizontal. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, the light one can go for cross-ups as well. How is the EX one will work? Oh god! The EX one is still a menace for cross-ups! Okay, well, there we go. Get ready to be holding your block, your rev block buttons on this character when he's in the air. Yeah, it's literally like fucking Alpha 3, not Alpha 3, sorry, Third Strike air air Tatsu. EX air Tatsu was always a menace, especially against tall characters like Hugo. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting into Street Fighter 6 territory. Is that an overhead, right? No, it's not. Okay. Yep. And the other one. There we go. That's, I'm guessing, a low as always. That's a high. And then that's just like the set, the heavy version. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Delay it after a general kick light to curb reckless rampages. Yeah. Yeah. And you can actually frame trap people. Which is like very similar to how it was in Street Fighter 6, right? For the aerial rev Tatsumaki Matthias, we'll have to see, because in order to cancel a aerial rev move, you need to cancel it with another aerial rev move, and we don't know if Ken has more than one. You know what I mean? Because for Rock, for example, what you will do, it would be like do the upper and then cancel it into the aerial fireballs. The fact that you can rev that is such a pain, because that means that in when Ken puts you in block string, then he can do the normal like Jinrai, do the low one, delay it to frame trap you with the low one or the overhead, and then depending on how much you delayed it, maybe you can then not cancel it, but like link it into the rev like kicks, and then continue your combo from there. Ken will be a pain in the ass to fight close range. I can tell that from now. Yeah, because of the quick toss as well. And yeah, if it is long range, that is revable as well, from what I know. Right? Yep, and he has the overhead from the run. And the thrust kick. This is gonna be his main approach tool, this one. Ken has full damage combos from light. He's already broken. Yeah. I mean, most characters with a breakable DP usually have like full combos from lights. But you need to remember, if you start from a light, if you start from a light like every other fighting game, you get a how is it called again? A reduced damage combo. Scaling, yeah. Scaling, there we go. Mind you, will still hurt if you use all of your rev meter. Oh my god, yep, there it is. Yeah, and it goes like forward step, AK combo counter, because of course, and that's why it would be very a good Ken, I think where a good Ken player in this game will work, we will see the difference is when they will be able to use the run, to use this, the forward step kick. How good they will be at full screen to space this move because you know that when you're fighting against Ken in this game, it will be kind of like fighting against characters in Street Fighter 6. You will always have in the back of your mind, when are they going to drive us in from far away? So people will be dealing with the run of Ken and the rev run, probably you can rev that move, again, like a drive rush. So the good Ken player will need to be will need to be fishing for run and stop it and do the step kick far enough so he can catch people trying to punish it, essentially. Get the counter and then continue from the combo there. I didn't know that lights have specific scaling to it. Yeah, so in most fighting games, if you start a combo from a light, it reduces the scaling to the combo. He can also approach with this Dragon Slash kick. Yeah, as well, absolutely. But I think that it's gonna, the step kick puts him in less of a disadvantage, I think, Matthias. Because the Dragon Slash kick, he's in the air. So if people kind of go like, okay, he's coming for that one, they can like kind of punish you for it. For this one, it's gonna be way harder to punish you from it, if that makes any sense. Mind you, if the dragon last kick, like if they block it, yeah, if they block it, then you're okay. But if they, but it's way easier. I think like the dragon last kick is way easier for people who've seen it a lot to actually counter punish it before it comes out. While the step kick, because it's coming out from a run, you don't know when he will do it. And he might not even do it. He might do another special, like here, Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. So that's how you will be doing some extenders. The Dragon Last kick on the rev actually, does the ground bounce, like the Street Fighter 6 as well. And also Dragon Last will be such a good tool in order to like side switch as well. Sorry, Repa, first super. Yep, makes sense. But the first gear will be like this one. Yep. Cool as fuck, as always. That's the... Here we go. The classic. Our favorite. If you've played Third Strike, you've seen this millions of times. Nice. And a good hard knockdown, huh? Alright. And here's the hidden. Here's the level 3. That's the red line gear. Alright. Sorry, the hidden gear. Okay. Also, one thing that is coming with the patch with Ken, when the Ken comes out on... So what's important here is that he has an EX version of his command run, meaning that he can use his rev axle. Yeah, exactly. They didn't show his command normals here. That's fine. Like, we'll see them when the character comes out fully as well. But the main thing is like we can already like kind of like formulate what Ken's game plan will be in this game, and it's gonna be the same game plan as he has in Street Fighter. Rush down using his like command run and dragon lass and like aerial Tatsumaki in order to be able to approach the opponent, and then keep them like guessing during block strings with his like step kick and his like dragon lass and the options of like the low and high and like all this kind of stuff. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 button cracked. Absolutely. 100%. Like, that's why I'm like, I will be really excited to try him out when he comes out. We need more blonde drunks fighters. Sign the petitions now. I mean, if you want more blonde fighters, come to City of the Wolves Viking. Continue playing it. They have so many blondes. He has double target combos too. Nice. But that's the thing. Like, we can formulate the plan already here. And it's really nice because him playing very, very similarly to Street Fighter 6 Ken, it means that a lot of people who will like probably buy this game now that it's on a discount as well, in order to try him out, they'll probably be able to click with him very faster. Which means that they will have an easier time to actually start learning the universal mechanics of this game. Nobody ever thinks of the drunks. There we go. But yeah, no, good. I mean, the character looks great. The only problem is we don't have the release date yet. I have a suspicion we probably are getting that tomorrow when they will showcase the model for Joe as well. I have a suspicion that City of the Wolves top 8 tomorrow before they start. Here's a new trailer. Shows Joe Hiragasi and shows like the release date for Ken. I have a suspicion that probably will happen. But yeah, no, cool character. Honestly, they've done a great job, and he looks fantastic, including the Ryu stage as well. Like, they look really good. Again, like, hopefully this will help the game a bit as well. Also, they added 10 songs from Street Fighter in this game. They're also adding feints and breaks into the smart style control scheme as well. They're doing a lot of like upgrades for City of the Wolves with the next patch, which is nice. All right, so that's the City of the Wolves stuff that we know for now. Now we'll go and check the Invincible VS. because Maximilian actually had a both of the videos that we're gonna like. Maximilian had a gameplay video of it, pure gameplay, and I don't think he commentates in it either. So yeah, he doesn't commentate on it. So except for the start. So let's watch it together and see how it goes. And you can change the sound effects to Third Strike. I saw that and I was so happy, man, when I saw that, Matthias. Again, like City of the Wolves, fantastic game. Let's hope more people play it. All right, here we are. Let's check it together. Now, I don't know a lot about this game. This is the first time I will watch a full gameplay footage of this game. Like I saw the trailer, but that's it. And again, I will say this again. No idea about these characters. Nothing. Like I haven't seen the series. Don't know anything about them. But while stealing other people's contents, that's my reaction streamer. Viking, this is literally the only place we can do it, unfortunately. I wouldn't do it if they released anything official like this. But literally Maximilian is the only person that has video game, like actual non-hand cam footage of this game and talk on Marvel. So I will borrow his footage. Sorry, man.
And I'll be back with more as soon as possible.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the GDA must have run out of budget.
One thing that you will realize immediately, it's because this game is like an 18 plus. There is a lot of blood. Also, these characters swear all the fucking time, and it's quite amusing. The movement is really fast, which is really good. Look how fast it is. This is way faster than like Poco. Active tag. So this is very like, oh, and also this tag as well. These are like tags that reminds me of like Marvel Infinite. And as you can see, the yellow bar seems to be like the tag, like the assist bar. But if you use the full assist breaker, so it seems that they have like the break, a bit of a breaker system, like how it was in KI, but I don't think you, like, I don't know if you can counter it or not. But because of it, I know, Kami, I know, don't worry. I understand. Also, how are you doing, friendo? Thank you for joining us. But yeah, like, because of this, as you see, if you want to do like the full like breaking a combo, you use all of your assist bars. This is very new though. Like it's like putting the assist bars per car, like on the active character, and not having like the assist meter being like on each of the support characters is quite of a new thing. A lot of the things that I enjoy is like the UI of the game looks very Killer Instinct wise, again because it is like made by the same people. But definitely like the layout of the presentation of the game is more comic book style. It's like the UI looks like the bars, the super bars and the counter and like the hit marks and stuff like that look like KI. But the game sound and like feel in how it like how it looks, it reminds me a bit of Injustice. Get you back to Virtua Fighter, Grandpa. You know that like Virtua Fighter is a hard game as well, Matthias, right? Kami though, how are you, friendo? Were you working today? Actually, sorry. Oh, nice. Nice. And I love that there is a ground bounce here. I think they give the super. And active. And go in another super again. Look at the damage, man. This game will have touch of deaths. Now I've been lurking whilst they're researching so stuff. Oh, good luck, friend. Hopefully you find everything that you need easily. I wonder if you can disable it. Who knows? But it is invincible. Like, it makes sense the way there is so much blood. But yeah. Also, filthy. To like stop into a command grab, but yeah, there will be touch of death in this like in this game. If you don't, if the, like, as you can see, if the opponent doesn't have like assist meter, you can go in ham.
Yo ass about to get beat by one cool cat. I got this. Useless. Got something for you. Eat it, jerkwad. Your number's up. No worries.
Nice. Yeah, look at the combos.
Roll out the Rex carpet. I got
Look at the combos, dear lord. Which is great, honestly, because like, as you will see, as we will see, like, they're doing Battle Beast dirty. Yeah, hopefully somebody later will do him well. Like, this game does look like if KI has a tag team. Yeah, because again, which is good. The thing is though, that this game looks very traditional. Released his commentary video on Tokon just now. Oh, he already had one, Matthias. I was planning to showcase one. Because he had one that came out like earlier today. I didn't know that he had another one. But we'll see it together later as well. But one thing that needs to be said, this is like, it's good that this game is coming out because, like, as we will see later, Marvel Tokon plays completely differently from, like, plays completely different. Oh, Nicola! Welcome, friend. You join us during the fighting game stuff. I've seen this video and you're already dreading it. Why? But, like, this is good that it's coming out this way because Tokon plays completely differently than any other tag game that we've seen from before, which that's a good thing. It's good to be a bit unique. But this one plays more traditionally like a tag fighter. So this game will definitely has its audience. No, this is gameplay video, Nicholas. Nice. Ground bounce. Since ground bounce is very like, just like, it reminds me, it's very Tekken-like, the ground bounce here. Some kind of video made me want to eat bricks. I didn't know there was a mechanics video. I need to find it. Let's see this match and then I'll find the mechanics video and see how it goes. Although I can pick up some of the mechanics already from this.
Back this time.
The announcer is very Mortal Kombat-esque. It's like, fight.
No surviving this. No surviving this.
Could you have like... Alright, question. This shoot that she did. Look here.
Surviving this.
If she... It ground bounces. Do you think that if she had a tag partner and put her tag partner in, she would have actually been able to continue the combo from there? Probably, yeah. Maybe she could have even done it there, but maybe she missed. Oh my god. She went for the happy birthday there. How did you miss the punish there? Alright. What the fuck was that? Go back.
your number's up.
So she used... Yeah, she used something called Heroic Strike there to punish that. Oh, this is a back off button. Okay. Alright.
You're even less fun than the other Viltrumites.
I don't know what the Viltrumite is, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, this guy's a setup character. Okay. Okay, there is launcher. Dude, wait for time, it's fine. You don't need to... Yeah.
Roll out the Rex carpet. Heads up.
This might be the race of aliens that woman is. Oh, okay. Like Omniman. Well, he's dead. Alright, actually. Nice. Alright, one moment. Let's find the mechanics video for this. Okay, so Invincible vs Mechanics. Is there like an official one that talks about them? Because I don't see any. Oh, yeah. See the one that you were talking about, Tokon, Matthias. Just found it. Yeah, like 6 minutes ago, you're right. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Like, there is somebody, like, there is a video of somebody explaining the mechanics. Like, GameSpot has one. I think the panel as well, spoilers. Technically, this should be able to have Spawn and Spider-Man since they appear on comics. This game. Technically, but I don't think Sony will allow it since they want all of the eyes to be on Marvel Tokon because that's their game. And that's a competitive game, a competitor game as well. All right. Visible panel. Okay. All right. I have the panel here. We will be skimming through it, trying to see if we can find like the if we can find the stuff. But let's see the intro.
Ridiculous. Please. Come on.
Nice. Is that our hero?
Had enough yet?
No, Dad. Not even close.
One 3v1 is a bit unfair. Well, that's a superhero thing if we ever saw one, right?
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept
Yeah.
our rule or
I
die.
mean, he did say no, Dad. I didn't have enough, so they said. There we go.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
God, this is an hour and 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. All right, let's keep forward. This is here is like what they have for the demo on the Evo platform. So that's nice. All right. Okay, so let's see. Light, medium, heavy, S. I'm guessing that's the launcher. DAS and boost. Okay, so there. I wonder what the difference between DAS and boost is. And then there is the assist as well. So there is macros.
But let's talk about the layout.
This is
for
an
attack
alternate
fighters,
universe for the story.
complexities
Okay.
there, all the stuff you want to do with the characters, how you reached the inputs here. But I do want
All right, here we go. Universal mechanics. This is the thing that like we need to study. So we have throws. Oh, one thing that I'm very upset with Marvel Tokon already is like how the throw input. They made the throw input be the Blaze Blue throw input, which is aggravating. It's medium heavy. It's so bad. I need to get used to that, but fine. Throw, yeah, this is the usual, like this. Snapback, attack that swaps the, yeah, okay. Assist, assist 2, active assist, call a teammate in to continue your combo. Tag, switch places with an available teammate, hold it, yeah. Active tag, switch places with an available teammate to continue your combo, okay. So you can either call an assist in. Ew, I know. So you need to call, so you can do call assist or call tag. So you can either play like Marvel 3 or Marvel Infinite in this. And then active tag feint heavy. Change up the timing of your active tag to throw you off your opponent. That's tricky. I like this one. Then we have defensive, we have push block. For those who don't know what push block is. Instead of LPLK is how? So Marvel Token doesn't have light, it doesn't have like light punches and light kicks. It has like 3 attack buttons. So it has light, medium, heavy. So like the top 3 buttons are light, medium, heavy. And then it has an assist button and another button that I don't remember. We will see it when we see the guide for Marvel Token as well, because that's the next video we'll see after this. But because the throw input is a input that you use for other mechanics in Token, they decided to do the throw to be the Blaze Blue throw, and the Blaze Blue throw is medium and heavy. If you're looking at the Street Fighter, it's at the Street Fighter control stick, it's medium punch, heavy punch. It's absurd. I hate it. I hated it in Blaze Blue, and I hate it there as well. Why couldn't you do the light punch like assist? Whatever. I'll talk about it when we get there. Anyway, push block. For those who don't know, you use the dash button while blocking to do the push block here. Okay, so push block is, if you've played Marvel, is like when you're blocking and you press a button in Marvel, you push block, which you push characters away. And push blocking is really good in order to get characters away from you, in order so they don't like, so the block strings don't work all the time. Mind you, there is counterplay to push blocking as well, but that's for another like thing. Heroic Strike, counter attack that block an incoming attack, has super armor. We saw this. And we saw that it actually took 1 bar of the assist meter in order to do this. Assist Breaker, call in an assist to disrupt your opponent's combo. We saw this, and this took all 3 bars, which is important. And this is kind of like KI's breaker, I think, combo breaker. Recovery roll, that's nice. Quick get up. That's nice. So like Okizeme is gonna be a bit like harder here, and add a little something. I love that taunt is a defensive option. All right, that's fine. There is, as we can see here, there is like auto combos. Tag often because restore boost meter. So I'm guessing boost meter is the assist meter, and recover some health. Try tagging off everything. Combos, super special. You can tag off throws. Okay. All right. Disabled offensive and defensive. There we go. Disabled offensive and defensive on character blood splatter. So you can do that as well in creator mode apparently. So that's good. And there are command inputs as well. There we go. Light, medium, heavy. Dash, assist 1, assist 2 without the boost. Okay, that's good. Alright. And then the rest is them talking about stuff. So we'll leave it for now. But that's the main thing. Wonder, since Omnimon was in MK1, when they will try MK characters as DLC in this game. You know what? That would be really good, especially in this game, because this game will have the same age rating because of the Blood Vikings. So they could easily fit. You're not wrong. That would be cool. Let's see if Warner Brothers has anything to say for that, but that's alright. But yeah, I mean, from what we've seen and from how the game plays, it looks like a very traditional tag fighter with a lot of nice mechanics made by people who love making fighting games. We saw that from KI as well. They supported that game for years. So that's really good. I think this game will be quite good to play. Just unfortunate that, it's being surrounded by so many other tag fighters as well. And speaking of other tag fighters, let's go to the one that I am most excited for, which is Tokon. And let's start before we go into the... There's no controller scheme. Oh, they showed the arcade stick scheme, but the controller scheme was a bit before. One moment. I'll find it for you right now. There it is. One moment. Found it. Here. I'll show it to you right now. There we go. Assist 1, assist 2. Boost dash. And the buttons like being laid out as any other tag fighter. So there we go. And here's the stick one and the liverwurst one. Although I will do light, medium, heavy, S, DAS, boost, assist 1, assist 2. Or L, medium, heavy, S, assist 1, assist 2, doesn't like, and then doesn't boost, or macros for this kind of stuff there. All right, so talk on time, the most important one. All right, let's start with the beginner's guide that came out like, what was it, like 6 days ago, I think? Like 3 days ago? Where is it? Beginner's guide. There we go. 2 days ago. Sorry, my apologies.
Time to perform.
All right. By the way, listen to the music a bit in the background. 2X is also a tagger. Yes, 2XKO is a two fighter tag fighter. Invincible versus is a 3v3 tag fighter, like a very traditional one. Marvel Tokon is a variable tag fighter. You will see what I mean now that we're going into this Viking. You will see what I mean. And again, Sony really wants this to go well.
皆さんこんにちは。
Hey
マーベル
Patsy!
闘魂ファイ
Remember this guy? This is the director that made some of our favorite fighting games, including Grand Blue Versus and Guilty Gear Xrd.
ティングソウルズディレクターパチこと関根和人です。この後の映像では基本操作やゲームルールをご紹介します。まだ開発中のものですが、8月のエボにて世界初 CU を出展します。ぜひこの
Yeah, so you will hear it a bit in the background here now. The music that they decided to go for this beginner's guide, it has the rocking guitars that Guilty Gear has all the time, and then a fucking accordion plays in the middle right now, actually.
この動画を見て予習してきてください。皆さんの CU とフィードバックを楽しみにしています。それではご覧ください。
Which I enjoy, don't get me wrong. It seems that the music for this game is gonna be like all over the place because we have a fucking metal song with an accordion on one end, we have the drum and bass kind of like EDM thing that we had in the other. Yeah, if you, Matthias, later go on your own with your headset and listen carefully to the music on the background of this beginner's guide because literally there's an accordion. I'm not kidding.
Those are 4v4 in a 3 out of 5 round format.
All right, so first of all, the UI looks really good from anything. It shows you like where player 1 and player 2 is, you know, where they look at. It shows like you can see the life bar is very good. One thing that is very important, this is a 1 life bar game, so all the characters share the same life bar. Also, this is a 3 out of 5. Like this is a like first to 3 round format game, which is not like we've seen it. Like again, fucking KOF has that because of the 3 character system. Tekken is the most important one, which means that this game will be fast as fuck, like in the round system.
The 4 characters on your team.
All right, and now this is something that I will say out. The video will say it as well, but I need to say it as well. When I said that this is a variable tag fighter, I meant it. It's a 4v4 tag fighter eventually. When you start, though, you start only with 2 characters, 1 assist bar. So the green bars here, those are assist bars. You can have up max to 3, but you start with 1. And down here, as you can look, the super gates, you have up to 100. And then you can unlock 2 more, like 50, like 2 more. So you go like 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, and 150 at the end. One thing that needs to be a 4v4 tag fighter that sometimes it isn't. You will see, like unlocking the character is actually quite easy. You will see how it goes. But one thing that is important is that first of all, the assist meter fills up over time like every other game, so that's okay. Like I've seen it in the gameplay footage as well. And one thing that I saw was that the super meter here stays through rounds. This is not Guilty Gear or Grand Blue, where the super meter goes to 0 at the beginning of each round. This super meter stays, so you have like options to keep it. And also, it is broken at 25 chunks and not 50 chunks because there are EX moves in this game.
Teams share a single vital gauge. A KO is achieved by reducing the opposing team's vital gauge.
One other thing that this beginner's trailer doesn't show, but it's very important, because because it is a 4v4 tag fighter, they made strict rules. Like, they made it really strict to not be able to do touch of death combos in this. Because again, one life bar and a 4v4 tag fighter, which means what they've done is, do you see? So you see like the 3-hit combo here. So what happens is, this is kind of like this bar, the yellow bar, is the usual bar of like hit stun, right? It shows you like when the hit stun is about to go off on the opponent in order so where you would drop the combo. This bar here though, do you see that is like blue and then it has like a chunk? When it goes into this chunk, it becomes red. And if this bar completely fills, the combo is done. The opponent gets out of the combo and that's it. So they have like some very strict rules to like which I know some people will definitely find it annoying because again, Marvel 3, any Marvel game had combo limits. They were like both Marvel 1 and Marvel 2 and Marvel 3 had like set limits on combos. So you would usually like the opponent would be able to break out of the combos after that. But they found ways to actually circumvent that, and then tons of deaths happened because of it. They would just design combos to be not long to begin with. So, Matthias, I know what you mean on that aspect, but I think they didn't want to ruin that. Because here's the thing. If you spend a bar, and I saw that in one of the Maximilian dudes, like, gameplay footage. If you spend a bar, so you can, like, once you do a combo, you can spend a bar so you can have one of your assists comes in and do a move that extends it. If you spend the bar, then the combo breaker bar goes down a bit. So what they want is like, hey, if you want to do a very damaging combo, you need to spend either meter for your assist or to spend like super or EX moves in order to do it. So they want to, because again, one life bar. This is not a 3v3 like each character has their own life bar thing. This is a one life bar game. That's why there is a 3 out of 5. And from what they've been saying, hopefully you can do a combo using your full team. Yes, yes you can. Well, yes you can, because if not using the full team, you can use most of the team. Also, this game has auto combos like Dragon Ball. So you have light, medium, heavy, like Grand Blue, and you can change through them. So you can do like light, medium, heavy, for example, or light, medium, heavy, or light, medium, heavy. And the light auto combo, its finisher calls in the other assists, that the other partners that you have, as many as you have unlocked. So the more partners, the more characters you've unlocked, the more damage the ender of the light combo does. So that's also a thing.
It was achieved by reducing the opposing team's vital gauge to 0, earning you a round win. The team who takes 3 rounds first wins the match. The assemble gauge sits just below the vital gauge.
Oh, and also, because it is Marvel, they don't call it assist battle or assist gauge. They call it assemble, because you get it, Avengers Assemble.
And is used for assist-related mechanics. On the bottom of the screen, you can see your skill gauge.
Avengers. By the way, do you know what the funny thing is? This beginner's guide calls everything assists, because when they record this beginner's guide, they probably they didn't say to the guy who was narrating, it's like, no, it's the assemble gauge now. You will see what I mean.
To perform powerful skills with your lead character. The first round of a match starts off in a 2v.
Looks incredibly pretty, but it is an Arxis game, so it makes sense. Even on
format. Executing a successful throw or landing.
Throw is medium heavy, man. Ah! And throws are powerful in this. Because if you throw someone, it does the screen transition like Guilty Gear wall break, and you unlock one of your characters when you do it.
Certain special moves in just the right location sends the opponent flying and triggers a stage transition, reuniting
unlocks.
you with your third and then fourth ally.
Comic
Your
book?
ally
Yeah, like
is also
yeah. A lot of the lettering for some of the stuff in the UI are lettering used in the Marvel comic books.
up with you when you slam the opponent into the stage corner or lose a round.
Oh, and that's another thing that I really like. If you lose a round, you unlock one of the characters on the next round immediately. So if the opponent like pressures you heavily on the first or second round and you couldn't do anything to unlock your characters, don't worry, they will be unlocked for you if you're on the back end. You know, a small, not big, like a small comeback mechanic. Actually, no, it's not even a comeback mechanic. It's a catch-up mechanic because you're catching up to your opponent. So they want you to throw a loop in the corner. There is no corner. If you throw someone, Matthias, you get the stage transition and then you go back into neutral.
Round 2.
When an ally meets up with you, the maximum values for your vital gauge and skill gauge also increase. Try to get your team together as fast as you can in order to reach your team's
Full screen. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Grabs in this game, Matthias, are like draggable grabs. So when you press the throw, your character does a small dash in and then grabs the opponent. Mind you, if you're like right next to them, you would just grab them. But it is like draggable grabs. If you've played draggable versus draggable fighters, you know what I mean.
full potential. Here's a look at the button layouts for
Can I get my team member any other way besides throwing? Yes, you can. If you do a... Like, usually, if you can do stage transitions, Viking. Or if you, like, do the wall splat on the like, corner of any of the stages. So, if you throw, if you, like, do a special near the corner... If you finish your combo with a special or a super near the corner, I don't know if super, but a special definitely near the corner, or if you wall splat the opponent on the corner of a stage. All of those unlock your character. It's actually quite easy to unlock characters, it seems. Throw from anywhere unlocks your character. From what they've been saying, at the very least, yes. I don't know if it is from anywhere, but they've been saying that, like, throw unlocks a character. That's what they've been saying, so I'm just going with that. If it is throw in the corner unlocks a character, then maybe it's a bit different, but they haven't said anything like that.
both
so
controller and arcade stick. Please keep in mind that these...
I'm really happy that they have quick dash, the quick dash option. Thank you. Oh, and each character. So this is a 5-button game because you have light, medium, heavy. You have the assemble, which is the assist button, and you have the unique button, which works like Grand Blue. Every character has completely different things based on the unique button. I'm really happy to hear that. So this game is a 1v1. No. This game starts as a 2v2, and it goes 2v2, and then you need to unlock the other 2 characters as you go in the match.
Aren't just the default layouts.
You always have
but feel
one
free
assist
to mix things
ready
up in the key config
at
menu
any point.
to come up with a custom layout that suits your needs and playstyle. Options, such as the ability to set macros for simultaneous button presses, will also be
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if I put throw as one of my... If I put, the medium heavy, which is throw, I wouldn't be surprised if I do a shortcut for it.
available. Feel free to take a screenshot here and start considering a layout that works for you.
I know my layout already. It's the same layout that I have in Guilty Gear.
Moves. Left and right directional
we
input
know
jump
this.
twice
This is like
or
quick
press
dash
back
and back
can
dash
also
and
be performed. Perform a
air
double
stop,
jump.
double jump. You know, the usual. By the way, be careful, because even though it says like the movement is like this, different characters have different movement as well. You will see what I mean once we look at some of the character like controls that were posted on Twitter as well.
Block the opponent's attacks by inputting a back direction.
There is no block button
Back
in this.
while standing performs a standing block. Down and back performs a crouching
Iron Man
block.
Butterfly, you know it. There is, yeah, you can.
And back while jumping performs an aerial block.
There is aerial block, again, tag fighter.
There are 3 types of normal attacks: light, medium, and heavy.
That is going fucking insane.
Each attack has variations that can be used while jumping or crouching. These attacks can also change when combined with directional inputs, such as pressing forward and heavy or down and heavy in midair. Unique attacks, activated with the unique attack button, perform actions distinct to a character's abilities. Captain America.
Storm, by the way, plays a little bit like Rachel from Blaze Blue because he can control the winds. They made a very rare thing. They made Captain America look cool. It's nice to hear you say that, Viking, because I like his design in this, but I have some people that really don't like his design because of the jacket.
America throws his shield in a special trajectory. Iron Man fires his repulsor blasts. Ms. Marvel extends her arm to move.
Yeah, as you can see.
Storm creates a gust of wind across the screen.
Yep.
Star-Lord swaps the element in his element gun.
That's cool
Doctor
as well.
Doom creates a shield that defends against...
Fucking Doctor Doom has Aegis Reflector as a unique, by the way.
projectiles.
Because that's because you can see it hits as well. So can you imagine Doctor Doom, laser, dash back, puts the wall, and be like, all right, good luck. And then calls assist. Like, fucking savage, man.
Some characters' unique attacks feature variations when combined with different directional inputs. Each character has their own set of special moves called skills. You can perform a variety of skills.
Yes. So like Grand Blue, there is a quick skill button. If there is a skill button if you want to use, and you can use like Smash Bros. You can use skill and a direction, and it will do like Grand Blue. And like Grand Blue versus, if you use the quick skill shortcuts, you're losing on damage. If you do the motion inputs, you don't lose on damage. And the motion inputs are like simple motion inputs, like Marvel. So quarter circles, Soryus, down. But unfortunately, every the ultimate skill is like the big super that costs 100 to use. Is the Guilty Gear motion, aka half circle back and then forward. I'm gonna drop that so many times.
In different combinations of directional inputs and the skill button.
Was there a quick option for it? Because that's kind of like the the newbie button, essentially, Matthias. Like, if somebody because there will be a lot of people who pick up this game who don't know how to play fighting games, and would be like, what the fuck is a quarter circle? And then you tell them, like, that's fine, like, just press that button and forward, and you'll be fine. But it's already newbie, it said. No, that's the thing. There is, don't worry. The skill button is called quick skill. There is no two different skill buttons. It's only one. In this game, it's called the quick skill button.
Skill button, medium, and a directional input.
And it works exactly like the skill button in Grand Blue versus.
Pressing the skill button, heavy, and a directional input costs you 25 skill gauge, but allows you to use the EX version of that skill, called an extra skill. Skills are not limited to the...
And then you can either, as it says, you can use the quick skill button, or you can do the motion input plus the attack, which light, medium, and heavy. And the heavy attack and the heavy variant is the EX variant. Again, very like Grand Blue.
Skill button. Command inputs can also be used to perform skills. Skills performed with command inputs deal slightly more damage.
Slightly.
Super skills are powerful special moves that cost 50 skill gauge. They can be activated by pressing the skill button, medium, and heavy simultaneously. Ultimate skills pack even more of a punch and cost 100 skill gauge. They can be activated by pressing the skill button, medium, heavy, and forward simultaneously. Both super and ultimate skills can deal serious damage when worked into a combo.
Also, I love that when the fucking super comes up, right? Look, it becomes like a comic book panel. It says like the name of the super up front. It's so good. Yeah, it has that fucking Guilty Gear input, and it's not the Guilty Gear Strive input, Matthias. Guilty Gear always had that fucking motion input. At least it isn't Clark Super input. Yep, that's fine. No, the inputs are very standardized for every character. You will see it once we
Link attack allows you to perform a combo by pressing attack buttons repeatedly. Press light repeatedly to execute a light
But did
route
you see
pressing
this combo here that he does? This is this is just the light button auto combo once you have like your full team unlocked. Look how much damage it does.
attack buttons repeatedly. Press light repeatedly.
Fucking almost a third of your life out of a light. That's not bad. Obviously, this is basic. By any means, this is not going to be the optimal combo. But hey, man, on a like last touch situation, being able to do like a fucking 30% of the life of your opponent from one light is not bad.
Repeatedly to execute a light route combo. This combo calls in allies to perform a series of attacks before using a skill attack, sending the opponent flying. Press medium repeatedly to execute a medium route combo. This combo features a skill attack and finishes with a super skill. Press heavy
Skins and battle passes, and a lot of people would buy it. Yeah, we'll see what Marvel would do though.
repeatedly to execute a
We'll see
heavy
what
route
Marvel
combo.
will do.
This
Because,
heavy
like,
hitting combo
obviously Arxis is making this game, but it's Sony and Marvel that are like the ones kind of like heralding the post-launch trajectory of this game. The monetizes as hell. We'll see. We'll see how, because it depends on how it's developed. It's not easy to make alternate costumes for this kind of games because each of the animations, like Arxis makes their animations, every single one in detail by hand to hand, like per pixel, essentially. So it's not as easy as like making as other characters, other like fighters, where they make the 3D model, they make the rigging, and then it just like throw like costumes on top of it. What the hell? What's up, Talk? Welcome back. Simple inputs. Oh no, don't worry. There is not just simple inputs in this, bro. It's fine. It's like Grand Blue. You can use simple inputs, but if you use the motion inputs, you give more damage than the simple inputs. It's the same thing.
features an extra skill.
Isn't it only for the supers, Nick? What do you mean? Do you mean for the animation? No, it's for everything. But the simple inputs, I think it's the same. The hand drawn. No, it's for everything. Like, it's the same thing with Guilty Gear Xrd, Guilty Gear Strive, Dragon Ball Fighters. They do every animation by hand almost. Sometimes some of them are a bit like more detailed than others, as you said for the supers, but everything is by hand. Not hand drawn. Don't think about it hand drawn, but think about it doing the 2D animation style, but on a 3D scale, essentially. They take like the pixels themselves and drag them and stuff. There is a very good like panel Arxis made about the 3D animation of Guilty Gear Xrd and why they actually managed to make it look like it's 2D almost. And it's because of that. Same thing with Dragon Ball as well.
With an ultimate skill. You can change routes midway during combo heavy repeatedly.
Look at this. This is the heavy combo into the which does it uses 125 meter, but look at the damage.
Execute a heavy route combo. This heavy hitting combo features an extra skill before ending with an ultimate skill.
50%.
You can change routes midway during the link attack as well.
And you can change routes. So kind of like this is, for those who don't know, this is like Gatlink from Guilty Gear. Essentially, in my opinion, Togon might be the prettiest fighting game of all time. Man, I would agree with you, Viking, but my final verdict will happen when I have it on my hands and I look at it, myself on the screen, and I have like everything on and HDR and stuff like that, and look at it. But from the videos alone, yes, I agree with you, Viking.
From light to medium to heavy. The assist attack in the light route powers up with the more allies you have available on your team. Slam launcher. Press down and heavy near the opponent.
This is the launcher from Dragon Ball as well.
To launch them into the air.
And I wonder if it acts like Dragon Ball. in a sense of it can be an anti-air.
With the slam launcher. After launching the opponent, you have a set duration
Like a
of time
dust.
to
Yeah. Kind of like a dust, although it's not slow, Matthias. It's not that slow. It's punishable if it whiffs, but it doesn't start slow.
perform a series of follow-up attacks while mid-air. With a
And
few
I've already seen in video game that the combos are kind of like Dragon Ball Fighters combos. So you have like moves that will put the opponent in an aerial without launching them. So you can do like some mini launches and then do the big launch and continue the combo from there.
attacks in, press down and heavy to perform a powerful knockdown, or forward and heavy to trigger a blowback attack.
Yeah, and I think this blowback will also make it so you gain like a character.
Assemble Assist, activated with combinations of the assist button and different directional inputs, can perform a variety of team actions. Press the assist button, or assist and forward, to summon your ally in the first slot. Press down
Also, as
and
you can see, which is important, you can tag into the other character if you summon them for an assist, but the timing is bit precise. You cannot do like at the time of this recording, the in development assist button was red, but the official in-game term now is assemble button. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The thing that I was telling you before, where it was like, oh fuck, we didn't notify him. No, I don't think so, Viking. Thankfully, Marvel has a lot of characters to take from.
assist
But yeah.
and forward to
Do you see that it says change?
summon
And
your
it's not
ally
active?
in the first.
But now it's active. So, if you wanted to change to this character, you could do, like, you can press it there. And I wonder how many mix-ups you can do with this.
Slot. Press down and assist to summon your ally in the second slot, and press back and assist to
And one
summon your
thing that needs to be said is that this part here, you use it when if you call an assist, you in neutral, you do not use this bar. And the characters are on a timer, but that means that when you're in neutral and you have fucking all three characters already, you can just use 3 assists. It's because, you know, why not? But if you're already in a combo, or if you're doing block strings on your opponent and you have your opponent on a block string, if you call an assist then you use this bar.
ally in the third slot.
So essentially, like, they want people to have the freedom to do a lot of filthy setups on neutral, but they don't want people to oppress others constantly. Wait, you can do a half circle motion and slide your finger on all buttons. You get every character at once. Like in the announcement trailer, they did have that. Yes, Matthias, where both of them were calling all the assists. They don't show it here, but in the announcement trailer, they did have that. So probably.
You can also swap with your ally character by holding the assist button when calling in the ally.
This
You can
is an
also swap
interesting
with
one.
your ally character
So you can swap with the ally.
by holding
So you can just be like, yeah, I don't want you as an assist. I just want you to come here. Matthias, I don't know, maybe.
the assist button when calling in the ally. Alternatively, you can swap in your ally by pressing the assist button when
Yeah, so as you can see, you can either like call the ally immediately or wait after they finish their move and call them then.
an assist attack hits, or during your ally's standby animation. If you've summoned multiple assists, you can tag in with the last ally called in.
There we go.
A tag cannot be performed if either your lead character or ally are hit by
I mean, Viking, if they do that, I think that they, instead of like doing that, if for the multiple versions of Spider-Man, they can just like have different costumes.
an opponent's attack during the assist. There are
That's
various
important.
types of assemble assist actions. The assist attacks will change depending on the slot each ally is in.
And
If
there
an
is
ally
3 slots. There is like shooter, vertical, and assault. You start with shooter. The second one you unlock is you start with shooter. The first one you unlock is the vertical one, which is like an uppercut, and the third one you unlock is the assault one.
is summoned in mid-air, or after performing an attack
And
with
the
the lead
mid-air one is always the same, apparently.
character. When calling an assist while on the ground, the assist attack type is determined by which slot you are calling in. Tapping assist
A
summons
lot of
the
people now. I don't know. I haven't checked the footage too much. I will need to check it later. But a lot of people, but Peter and Miguel are completely different characters. True, but they're both Spider-Man. So they can just like, so if they're wearing the costume, they can just like go like, hey, here's the, like Miles Morales Spider-Man, for example, right? And they have a different voice actor voicing his lines, but he plays the same. You could make an EX Spider-Man, true, but man, there's so many characters that they do not need to use the same the different version of the same character for a different gameplay. They literally, there's so many Marvel characters they can choose from.
Ally in the first.
But yeah, the one thing is that I think, I haven't checked it yet, a lot of people were getting worried because it was like, oh, if you always change like the stuff, the characters, how are you going to be keeping track of? I think that the leader character, because you always pick your leader first, and the leader character is Captain America here, I think the leader character will be the character that takes the spot on the assist of whatever character you tagged in. So for example, let's say Captain America is here, leader, and it changes to the shooter, who is Star-Lord. But then Star-Lord decides to change to Doctor Doom, who is the assault. I think what happens, many people were like, oh, does that mean that Star-Lord's go assault and then Doom becomes leader and it's gonna be confusing? I don't think that's what happens. I think what happens is that the leader is the person, the leader will take the place of the assist option depending on who is out at that certain point. So, which means that leader, your leader character will be the character that you should know the best because you will be using all of their assists, essentially.
First slot to perform a shooter assist. Generally,
I think this is speculation, mind you. We will need to see more of the gameplay footage to know. But I think that's probably how it works because it's at least confusing as well.
In projectiles, the down and assist input summons the ally in the second slot to perform a vertical assist, generally with an anti-air attack. Lastly, the back and assist input summons the ally in the third slot to perform an assault assist, an attack that leverages the unique abilities.
Oh yeah, Zeno, MVC Pre-3 begs to differ. Yeah, but Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was a game that was made in like 11 months. So they reused a lot of assets to make new characters.
Of that particular ally. Calling an ally mid-air performs an aerial assist.
I think that's the same one.
Assemble Rush. Pressing assist after your lead character lands an attack brings in an ally to...
Yeah, but as you see, it used one of these bars. So usually if you call assist on neutral, you don't use this. But here, because you continue your combo or your block string, you're using this. So you cannot spam this.
Perform a lunging attack. This costs 1 bar of assemble gauge, but it is highly versatile to keep a combo going or to cover for a blocked attack.
Yeah, you see.
Assemble Smash is a powerful attack that lets you endure hits from...
By the way, Assemble Smash is the drive impact of this game, and also it's an overhead.
From the start of your move and until just before your attack lands.
You have an armored universal overhead in this game. And it's armored. I'm pretty sure you can grab it though, if you expect it. And thankfully, because of these orange afterglows, you can kinda like call it. At the very least, it has like drive impact. It has like a visual thing. But you know, I'm a grandpa when it comes to my reaction, so I will.
You can spend your assemble gauge to perform a follow-up attack by pressing the assist button. Each ally's follow-up attack costs 1 bar of assemble gauge.
I don't think I would do that though, because this used all of the gauge.
But garners stronger effects.
Like, I would use that only if I'm sure I would go for the kill.
The aerial version is a lunging move that tracks to the...
Alright, and this is the important part. So, in the air, the direct overhead thing is not that. It becomes the fucking super dash from Dragon Ball.
Opponent's position.
And it is like Dragon Ball, immune to projectiles. But again, I need to remind you to all, this is not something you can spam. In Dragon Ball, you can spam this. There is no something that because he's like the spirit of America that he is, Matthias. He has this some like eagle blood in him. That's why Captain America can fly. But yeah, like to use that overhead, that universal armored overhead, or this super dash, you need to use your assembly meter. So you cannot spam this. This is a limited resource. And remember, this assembly meter is used for a lot of things. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, exactly. Eagle Bananza. Yeah, exactly.
Assemble counter.
Yeah, another
Press
one.
Assist, light, and back simultaneously
Yeah, by the way, yes, you can use the bar here
to perform.
in order to perform a V-shift. Do you remember V-shift from Street Fighter V? Because that's what this is.
Form an assemble counter. This costs 1 bar of assemble gauge to activate, but endures attacks directly after activation and performs a counterattack with an ally. Use this with caution though, as it leaves you vulnerable if it whiffs.
Like a V-shift.
Super assemble. Pressing a direction and assist during a super skill calls in an ally to
THC.
perform their super skill.
What is a V-shift? A V-shift is, we call it a V-shift because that was introduced in the last version of Street Fighter V. What it is, Viking, is a defensive option where you do an invincible, backdash. And if the opponent is trying to hit you during the animation of that backdash, you do a counterattack on them. So it's kind of like, hey, back off, and if you call it correctly, you send your opponent away and you start again in neutral. So it's kind of like a back off thing. Mind you, you cannot use that on block string. This needs to be on like neutral. So when the opponent is trying to come in for an attack, for the first attack, and you call it, then you're fine. Or if you're like, oh, the opponent after this block string, he will try to reset me here. You can press it then in order to get them back up, to get them away from you. But that's not the only universal option.
After the attack, the called-in ally
By
will
the
be
way,
swapped in as the lead
THCs
character.
as well use this kind of bar. As you see, hey, Dragon James, welcome, friendo. Welcome to our future fighting game discussion corner, because Evo is happening right now and there is news everywhere about fighting games that we like. But yeah, as I said before, this game has the thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can do a lot of fun stuff in this, but you will need to use your resources to do so. We cannot allow you to do too much fun stuff without any stops, or else every game will be like, one touch, you're dead next round. One touch, you're dead next round. And they don't want that. They want that to be probably like Guilty Gear Strive, to be like a 2 to 3 touch game, like per round for death, when it's optimized. Which is fine.
Super Assemble can be performed
understand.
up to 2 times in a row, making it an effective option, capable of unleashing 3 characters' super skills in one fell swoop. It costs 50 skill gauge each time.
Unfortunately, I don't think there isn't a way yet to cancel a normal super into the ultimate super in this game. If a game decides to have color editor, oh god, I don't know about that, Viking. I'm so sorry. They usually unlock. You are usually unlock different different color alternatives. I don't know if they will have a color editor. I hope so, but I don't know.
To activate, so keep an eye on your gauges when you go for it. Crossover is
Here's the other defensive option.
a defensive technique that calls in an ally to cut in while you block. This can be executed by
So yeah, during block string, you can spend one of the assembly meters in order to do a crossover. But here comes the fun part.
inputting assist and light while blocking.
Kinda like a burst, essentially. But like a burst, it has counterplay.
And is a great option to go on the offense, as it lets you interrupt the opponent's attacks. However, the opponent can counter this with their own crossover reflect. Crossover reflect can be performed by pressing assist and light during the opponent's crossover. If you execute a crossover reflect at the last moment, this becomes a perfect reflect and triggers a counterattack against the opponent and their ally. Mastering the timing to execute a perfect reflect is quite challenging, but if successful, it prevents the player from summoning assists for a duration, giving you...
Yes. Yeah. Hey, how good are you at your perfect timings? Because this will matter a lot. We don't know. The timing seems to be right at the end. So, here.
During the opponent's crossover.
Look.
If you execute a crossover reflect at the last moment, this becomes a perfect...
So, he does this, All right, he does the crossover here, and then
reflect.
so here's what it happens. If your opponent is doing a crossover in order, which is like a burst, right? It's like use one of your assembly meters, back off, like kind of like a burst in Guilty Gear. But if you think like, oh yeah, my opponent spams this option there on that combo, on that like block string, you can stop doing your block string and then press the crossover button yourself, and you counter attack them and you keep the pressure yourself. But if you do it at the perfect timing, if you press the button right as, like you see here, Star-Lord, he will attack him as a crossover attack, and then Captain America will press the buttons immediately here. You can hear the like, yeah, you see? Like it says perfect here. So if you do it right as the crossover attack is about to hit you, you do a perfect reflect, which not only gives you back your turn that you were about to lose from the crossover, you also stop your opponent from being able to do any kind of assembly move, aka not being able to call assists, not be able to tag, not be able to do universal overheads, not being able to do dragon rushes, not be able to do crossovers, anything. Or like THCs, anything like that. All of that gone for a
Triggers a
time
counterattack against the opponent and their ally. Mastering the timing to
you
execute
see
triggers
how fast that bar goes here?
against the opponent and their ally.
Quite a few seconds, really.
Mastering the timing to execute a perfect reflect is quite challenging, but if successful,
That's
it
cool,
prevents
bro.
the player
I like
from
that.
summoning.
I like that there is a nice like mind game onto the universal defensive mechanics. It's nice. So it likes a forced burnout. Yeah, exactly.
Assists for a duration, giving you the upper hand.
Because burnout doesn't exist in this. If you use all of your meters here, I don't think there is a burnout. It's just like you need to wait for them to fill up again.
This mechanic can be tough to master, but give it a shot once you get a hang of the controls.
いかがだったでしょうか？
Alright, so that was the beginner's guide. Now you have all the information. How does TP in this game called an assemble punch? Oh no! It's not so. It's just like it's the vertical thing. That's definitely one of the most interesting burnout mechanics I've seen. Yeah, exactly. It's just like it rewards you heavily for being good at your defensive mechanics, which is nice. All right, so now we've seen this. Let me pull out some of the control options of the characters and see what I mean about them being easy to understand from the front, but they can also be quite their own thing as well. So let's look at this right here. So Miss Marvel, all right, unique, elastic grab, mid-air, okay. You placing the unique and then like a trajectory in order to like, again, we saw it in the beginner trailer as well. She was going like grabbing the wall and like walk like and going the other way, and because of that Miss Marvel cannot perform an aerial dash because she has this mechanic. So already we're seeing that a lot of characters will have their own completely unique movement options, which is something that is very similar to Marvel vs. Capcom actually. A lot of characters in Marvel vs. Capcom have their own unique movement options all the time. So it rewards an offensive pressure to also know how the defensive mechanic works. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like how in Guilty Gear, Matthias, people will start understanding when the opponent will want to burst, and they will stop the combo on purpose and block, so they block the burst and then completely like punish them for it. And then you have the skills, and as you can see, the skills, these inputs are the same for every character. Forward, quarter circle forward, quarter circle back, Soryu, down, down. Quarter circle forward and the two buttons in order to do the super skill. Half circle back and then forward the two buttons to do the ultimate skill. And, but yeah, for example, that's Miss Marvel. Star-Lord. His unique is like elemental blast. So he throws a projectile and he needs to reload them as well. 2-2 input is weird. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the 2-2 input either, but it's there. If I do quick input, the ultimate super, do I lose damage? Probably. Because it says that if you use the quick things, the quick inputs for any skill, you lose a little bit of damage, but it's only a little bit. So it should be okay, but I'm not really sure what it is. Need read the text of the right. Yeah, exactly. Like here it says like a shooting character with it has like 4 different elements. You change them by like pressing a direction and then you with an 8 directional air dash. He has 4 elements and he has an air directional air dash. He can try dash essentially like Magneto. Also, he has a flight activated by holding up when grounded. Mind you, I don't think like Magneto, I don't think you will be able to do like up-down dashes like this, how Magneto can just zoom through the screen. I think like this is more of like, hey, this guy can go on all 8 directions when he does like his air dash, essentially. You can pick one and you can dash there, but that I think you only have like 1 air dash per character, like 1 air dash in the air. I think so. He won't be dry dashing like Magneto, but like Magneto, he can dash on any point, including down as well. So that will make it so if you call him in the air and then you change to him, you can dash down quickly after a hit in order to continue your combo like on the ground essentially. And he has flight as well. So, yep, here we go. And again, as you can see, the inputs for this character are the same. Every character has the same inputs for their skills. Iron Man, the same. Although Iron Man has something very interesting that no other character has, and you will see what I mean in a bit. First of all, repulsor shot. You or down in you, so I guess that he has lower projectiles as well. And repulsion blast, which is like hold heavy. I don't know how this works. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. He has an aerial dash and a flight. He can also perform various aerial movement as a follow-up from his unique and skills. But here's the thing. Iron Man is the only character in here where he can do the Hulkbuster, which is 100, and then he can spend another 50 to do the Buster Beam out of the Hulkbuster. None of the other characters in here as of now has this option. The Captain America is the only character in here where he can use his full extended super bar to do a full big one. Yes, it seems not every character, but many characters will have octagonal air dash. Not all of them though. Because Captain America, for example, does not have that. But he has another cool thing. Captain America has because he's a shield character, has his shield guard, has his own parry mechanic. A character will balance, he can throw the shield, pressing you after throwing the shield performs an attack that causes the shield to rebound. He can also withstand all attacks except for low attacks, all attacks. I wonder if that means supers as well. And perform a counter, and all moves that throw his shield are enhanced after the counter, after the shield guard, or his big super. So we'll see what that means. Maybe that means that his shield can do more bounces, for example. So if you're good at shield guarding, you get like more options. And again, same inputs. But we're not done yet. We have these two as well. Storm, which is kind of interesting. Storm does not have an octagonal dash, but she has flight. Which is, again, weird. But I think like the reason for that is because he's a setup zoner. What she does is that she puts projectiles down and then she moves them by using her Tempest, the air. Exactly like how Rachel plays in Blaze Blue. Which means that there's probably going to be some very filthy stuff that happens with her. No. She's a setup projectile character. She has like a lightning strike, but the cold embrace and the whirlwind, those two, you can move them. They stay on if they don't hit someone, and you can move them. Oh, you mean Cap? Cap, kind of like a Zoro. He plays like a Zoro, but he has a bit more fun with his projectile. And then Doom, which is another kind of like setup character again. He has flight. He doesn't have an octagonal dash, but he has flight, and he has nullify seal. Block can the Aegis Reflector, as I called it. So Fuse Zamasu. Yes, actually, Dragon James, this game shares a lot of Dragon Ball Fighter Z mechanics. Like how the combo structure works. and the launchers and also in the air. If you spend meter, you have a dragon rush as well, and the throws work like DBFZ throws. It's like this game is an interesting combination of Dragon Ball Fighter Z and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, essentially. I love that one of Doom's moves is called Diplomacy. Do you think that's the gun? No, it's not. The antimatter extrapolator is the gun. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the characters look simple at a glance, but each one of them has their own unique things because of the unique button and the uniqueness on their moveset, on the move. Latverian Legion. How is DKB? Oh, it's really fun, Dragon James. Really, really good game. I do recommend it. If you enjoyed Super Mario Odyssey, you will definitely enjoy Donkey Kong Bananza because it's that, but even better in some ways. It's like really, really good. We've been enjoying it quite a lot. All right, so now that we've saw all of that, let's see the video that Max posted just now. If he's commentating on top of it, I will like mute it, obviously, because I would like to commentate on top of it. I'm sorry, Mr. Maximilian. I don't do it as a disrespect by any means. I just want to like see the game how it is. All right, here we go. I like that they left the video playing, but Max left and he has left one of his friends there. One moment, there he is. Actually, I have even. All right, let's see. So this is apparently high-level Marvel Tokon games. So this is like Kenny, yeah, exactly. So this is like, I don't know. It's probably developers playing it. We'll have to see. So let's see how it flows. Put yourself beside Kenny. No. All right. One moment. There. Done.
Some potentially new footage we can take a look at. See if there's anything weird that we can pick up. Look at this. You can pick up off this comp.
What the fuck was that? Excuse me? God, look how much damage that did because of the super.
Some potentially new footage we can take
So uppercut.
a look at.
1, 2. And then he uses an EX move and look
See if
at
there's
this.
anything weird that we can pick up. Look at this. You can pick up off this combo. Oh.
Because of an assist. And did you see that he used like the freeze ray there?
Look at this. You can pick up off this combo.
Now, this is a couple of things that I was like saying before. So, Matthias, look at this.
Look at.
So, the combo starts, right? Do you see the blue bar here? That is going out. As I said before, if this bar here that is blue, it goes red later, fills up completely, the combo is over. It forces the combo completely to be done. So, look.
See if there's
So
anything
he does
weird
this.
that we
See
can
the
pick
bar?
up. Look at this.
When he goes down, he uses an assist in order to continue the combo. And look at the blue bar when the assist comes out.
You can pick up off this combo.
It went down. So the game tells you if you're using a meter like the assist in order to extend your combo because you're using one of your precious assemble gauges, we will allow you to continue comboing a bit longer.
Oh.
And then he uses the fucking freezing thing in order to extend the combo from there. That is
Okay.
really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, he called an assist again, and it went down again.
Look at the way he walks away. Damn.
Yeah. And do you see? Look this. It's full red now. That means you cannot do it anymore.
My.
Yep. They wouldn't have continued, but like after that.
These are just like unique situations.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You can actually finish the light combo, auto combo into a super.
Dragon Rush thing.
Jesus Christ, look.
Yeah. Or the Super Dash thing.
Oh, and also you can see a little bit here how fast the assembly gates fills up. Look.
Yeah. or the super dash thing.
It's not very fast. Be careful with like how much you use it. Because remember, this assembly gauge is both your offensive assist, like, and defensive assist templates, like universal mechanics. So if you go overly offensive and then you use it all, still don't understand what that change bar when you call an assist. So can who you are playing mid combo? Yes, yes you can. You can change who you are playing mid combo, Viking, or mid anything if the assist is out.
Bunch of assist usage. I might go back a little bit.
God, look at this combo. Look at this ultimate.
Yeah, I think they're showing off level 3s now.
It's a fucking cool looking move, man. Look.
I might go back a little bit.
I love that he uses every element and then throws a grenade at you as well. And cool guys don't look at explosions,
level
obviously.
3s now.
Yeah. Cool as fuck.
And I want the gameplay stuff. Hold on, let me go back.
Oh yeah. Here it is.
Weeb Doom.
Fucking cool
I
as
love
fuck.
Weeb Doom. Yeah, hey chat, by the way, Kamala was fun.
Yeah, she's hella good.
Yeah, I was like, and then like I saw all these characters and like, I don't really feel like, you know, I don't know.
So,
but she is.
that's the overhead. Assemble.
Nice.
Okay.
So crazy hearing the KO 15 announcer.
Ah,
Oh yeah, and apparently the announcer of this game is the same announcer as KOF 15.
right off the ground, nice.
Look, yeah, see,
Ah,
Look at this. So, up. Use the assist in order to extend it. Comboed into the command grab
right off the ground, nice.
off the ground and then went into his
look, yeah, so you
ultimate.
knock him to the ground, it does like a ground bounce, which an assist will pick up.
Yeah.
And then you get
How
a
much
follow.
damage will this
Okay.
thing start being?
That's
Yeah.
a thing.
This is a
And
100
this is like,
meter.
and then the thing
Yeah,
too.
half health.
And then you get a
Nice.
look, yes, sir. So crazy hearing the KO 15.
Okay.
Was that from a light? Probably.
So crazy hearing the KO 15
Three. Up,
announcer.
up, up. Yeah, and as you see, here's the Draggable Fighters. Player 2 needs a miracle to win this fight. Yeah, thank you, Viking. Nice. But yeah, this is something interesting.
So crazy.
So this has the Draggable Fighter Z, where you don't need to launch the opponents completely in order to do an aerial combo, to start an aerial combo. Yeah, because here, do you see that? I think that was his down heavy. It already launched him in the air, and it does this, jumps in, does a bit of a hit here, climbing up, sent him down, Stone picks him up, and I have a suspicion if he did down, the previous move probably was like down medium, and then if he did down heavy, he would do the launcher again like Dragon Ball and continue the combo there if he wanted to. Probably you don't want to do that too much though, because you will probably feel the combo gauge way before that.
Right off the ground.
But here
nice.
he goes like,
Yeah,
okay,
so you
the
knock him
combo is
to the
about to
ground,
go
it does
out,
like a ground
fuck it,
bounce, which an
let's put
assist
him
will
there.
pick up.
Yeah.
Get
You get a
in.
follow-up.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a thing.
Like this is like, and then the thing too, with us just
Half it.
playing, like most of the time when we go to places like this, you're like, hey, who's the best devs on the thing?
Yes. And that's the footage I got, was like the developer that knew how to play the most.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Sick.
Oh my god.
That knew how to-
Look at how they've done the transitions to the supers though. They look so good.
Yeah.
Okay, Captain America comes in, slams you in the ground, and then does the other super. That's so cool.
Ooh, nice.
Let's pick up. It should be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's OTG and it does the command grab.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
For Spider-Man, not in this build. Spider-Man, Ghost Rider are not in this build.
That,
Yeah.
look at this. Oh, this is the
Spider-Man-
stuff that I would like to do with Captain
this build.
America.
Spider-Man,
Look, throws sealed,
Ghost
comes back, and he presses a button there, and it sends it back again. Like,
in this
oh,
build.
that's so cool.
That shit, that's the shit I'm talking about. Captain America like grabs the shield and it bounces, you can kick it.
Yeah.
That is cool
love
as
it.
fuck, man.
And it goes like fast. I think it goes faster.
There you go.
Damn.
So that's
Yes.
Yeah, and did you see here? Doctor
And it goes
Doom
like-
fell off the combo because he filled the bar.
Fast. I think it goes faster.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah, and now because after this, like, do you see that the bar is like fully red there? The next hit will make the Doom like fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. He cannot hit him anymore.
Okay, wait. We need to watch that again. That was sick. That was
That
cool.
is so
So that's what we're talking about. This is the stuff we were missing out on.
And also the excellent
That was
here,
cool.
written
That's
like a
what we're talking
comic book type. Like, look at that. It's so good.
The stuff we were missing out on.
Man, this game looks incredibly good. In a sense of presentation.
It's like
Gameplay-wise, it looks
launcher
really fun
into-
as well. Because even though some people will definitely like, can that set up Oki though? Yes, because did you see? Look.
There you go.
Damn.
So Captain America tried to continue the combo there when he couldn't. But if you know that they're about to break off the combo and in the corner, look, Pop, Captain America was still pressing buttons there. If he knew that he would drop off, you stop pressing buttons and you get ready for Oki. Call assists, maybe your slow assist with slow projectile or something like that, and go and get ready again to open them up.
Wait, we need to watch that again.
You see what I mean? Like, he had all of the options. Like, he was fine. He was doing moves.
Yeah, that
all
was sick.
willy-nilly.
That was cool.
That's what we're talking about.
It's
This
you
is
have
the stuff
said
we were missing out
Excelsior,
on.
yeah.
It's like button launcher into
That's
knockdown.
so cool. But yeah, that's the thing that, like, this is why I'm not like very like upset or sad that the game kind of limits you for doing like long combos and stuff like that and break you off after a certain amount, because even though the combos won't be like as big as a Marvel vs. Capcom game, the bullshit, like the mix-ups and the frame traps and all this kind of stuff that you do in that game are still here. Like, you'll just need to open up your opponent more times in order to kill them instead of once, which is
Down
fine.
HP with him.
Yep.
As it do. Knockdown, assist.
Yeah.
It leads to a
That's
juggle
so
state.
cool.
Does it again.
Okay, that's saucy right there. That's what I wanted to see.
Man,
That was a whole ass
I
DBFZ
can't wait
combo.
for that.
Yeah.
The
All that
combos
kind of
look
stuff.
very DBFZ-ish.
Oh.
Thankfully, I do have a PS5, so if they do like a beta for the PS5, I will be able to try it out. If they ever do it. Now, did you see this? Look here. So, Iron Man did like an uppercut,
Iron Man uppercut.
and then he throws the shield, and then throws it in there again.
Repulse.
And I don't know if he was like, if Captain America was a bit further down, and he threw the shield, and then the opponent was recovering, and then he threw the shield in, he probably had to block that. This is Donkey Kong Bananza. Have fun. CB, thank you so much for joining us, friendo. Don't you worry, we'll be continuing Donkey Kong on Monday again. But thank you so much for keeping us company, man, and all the laughs. Hopefully we'll see you again. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Blast.
Yeah, did you see, for example, the assault assist for
Repulsor blast.
Star-Lord is a slow grenade that if it hits, it holds you on spot. So, if that's a very good tool for Oki, like you throw Captain America to do shield in the air, and then you throw the grenade on the bottom, and they need to block both. Oh baby. That's fine, Matthias. I mean, in the title I do say that like we'll be doing both. So
Ooh.
that and an aerial combo there. Was that like pop goes up, presses a button there, and then does like his double jump in order to extend it.
So Cap can
That's
get
really
actions
cool.
after EXDP.
Nice.
By the way, there is happy birthdays in this. If you hit 2 characters or more, you do more damage. But it is a 1 health bar, so it doesn't like, so it is not as as catastrophic as it is in Marvel's Capcom games. Wait, the Tag Fighter has the X moves? Yeah! Dragon Ball Fighter Z had the X moves as well. Hard knockdown. It's nice that you can roll out. There is roll recovery in this as well, which is nice.
Ooh.
That was it. So
Yeah, the Dragon Rush.
that is Super Dash from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, see?
Here's a visual of it, chat. It only works in the air, which is why it wasn't working for me.
There it is, yeah. The
And it
Super
goes
Dash.
through projectiles. I think it did.
Oh no, you.
Huh. Right. Right there. So
Oh my god, look at this combo.
That was weird.
Okay, yeah, this footage slaps.
Yeah, look at this. This is a sick combo.
Huh. Right. Right there.
EX.
So sick.
Dash into continuing. Jump in the air. Oh my god. Another
Okay, yeah,
assist
this
goes
footage
this.
slaps.
And if he had meter, he probably would have killed.
This
but
footage is good.
unfortunately-
Yeah.
This footage is good.
That is.
Yeah.
That is.
They're seeing
Again,
some consist-
I was like kind of worried when I was hearing a lot of the weird of the mechanics and the limitations, and then you see this is like, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be able to do a lot of
They're
filthy
using
shit
auto
in this.
combos and
Good to
also
know.
some manual juggles.
Yeah. Damn.
See, this is the kind of game that I wish was at Summer Games Fest. You know why? Because they would have had a booth at Summer Games Fest, and I would have been there for 3 days straight.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I would have been there for 3 days formulating an opinion.
Oh, yeah.
This shit looks awesome here.
Like, again. Let's see. Ooh, the fire one
been
stays.
there.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fire one stays there. Do you see that it slowed down a bit there? I wonder for how long it stays there, because that's another OP setup that I can do. Oh my
been there
god.
and then
Star-Lord. You seem like sick as fuck.
Yeah, just really
Oh my god, the sandwich there, by the way. Look.
and
Calls.
then it's like,
Calls Miss Marvel, and then dashes, and Doom's dash is a teleport. Yeah, and Doom's dash is a teleport. So call pop. Good luck blocking. By the way, I don't know if you can see it. Do you see Astrolord's like mask there? Because he's getting hit. He has like those fucking like Japanese eye thing of like the cat things, the cat eyes. It's like, ee. It is hilarious.
yeah, just really time to cook.
There is gonna be a lot of like that's the fun like Astrolord, no Star-Lord, but yeah, I think that's the thing. Like tag fighters are really fun because of all the assist and the extensions and all the mechanics, you can like play around with combos and setups and things like that way more than any other fighter, because you have more than one character that you have like you can control or you can kind of like use at every single moment. So saying that they thankfully left that untouched in that aspect of the game is really good.
Wow, this juggle. This
Look at
juggle. The combo limit's getting there.
Oh, the V-shift.
Yeah,
Parry.
the V shift.
And
getting
he
there.
changed into Mrs. Marvel. Unfortunately, though,
Yeah,
Parry.
the V shift.
Yeah,
Doctor
getting
Doom
there.
caught her back though.
That's the
Yeah,
parry.
the V shift.
Yeah. Big punish. That happened.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was like 5 hits.
Oh,
A little bit of strike throw there.
that's a long fucking low, by the way. Look at that. Look at that fucking range. Nice.
A little bit of strike throw there. A little bit.
イエーイ私の名前の通りまだ
When I go play it, there's a big line, bro.
Uh,
There's an hour plus to go play it.
well, the thing, also, the thing is, you probably could make it down there. The line might not be a problem. The
Oh,
line,
but I can't go to the floor.
the line of you getting through the floor, line might
let's
not
see
be a
this combo.
problem. The
Oh,
line,
but I can't go to the floor.
the line
Pow,
of you,
pow. Did you see that he did
the
flight
line might
there?
not be
So
a problem.
get him
Line-
up,
But I can't go
beam,
to the floor.
flight. So you can do flight in midair as well,
The line
and then continue
of
it
you
from
getting
there.
through the floor.
Check it out, dude.
Ooh.
So this is the cool stuff with Iron Man. Iron Man can like float after repulsor blast or
Yeah.
specials. So if you press up after,
Yeah. Ooh.
That's cool.
that's awesome.
And again, guys, he did like a third of the life without using any meter. Literally. That was like a third of the life bar just from a basic combo. He stopped it because, as you see, he was about to break the gates, but that's still a lot of damage.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
That's awesome. This is the stuff I want to see.
Yeah. Because I goes like, I think
Oh!
Yipes and
Did you see that? Look at this. Because he can spawn this shield further away from him. So he blocked.
Like
he got a hit
I
there.
think even when Yai
Pushed her away with Captain America, and then did the reflector from far away and continued the combo like with Captain America. That's insane. You can use you can use the Aegis reflector for a combo extender essentially. If you use the assist. So he calls the assist, and as we said before, you can either tag into the character immediately, or you can change to them after they finish their assist move. So he calls the assist. Captain America does like the punch forward because he's in the shooter, as you see, and then he does does his unique, the far unique, to continue the combo from there, and then changes to Captain America because he's closer.
you know, Tasty's
there. Yep.
Look at that, man! Holy shit!
Because like I think even when Yipes and
this is
filthy.
There. Yep. Do you see this
combo after after his EXDP. No, he did the EXDP there. You can tell because he's glowing orange.
There. Yep.
Tuck, and EXDP again at the end.
Do you see this is
that
this
is so
is the
cool.
shit. This is the shit we need to witness. Right here, watch
Look
this.
at that.
Puts the shield out, calls Captain, bounce.
Yeah, so maybe you can switch who are you playing mid combo like 2 times? Maybe, but remember, the longer the combo goes, Viking, the faster the opponent breaks off that combo.
That's the kind of stuff we need to see. That ain't no auto combo, brother.
No.
Wait, what did
That
he
ain't
use
no
there
auto
for
combo,
Iron Man?
brother.
Oh, okay. He's shooting thing.
No.
Jesus Christ! So she put her tornado move, and then she made her unique for the air to go up. So she extends the the hits of the move because of it. Look at that, pop, and when she goes, that's the EX move. She goes into it, and then she pushes herself up with the air, and then goes down. Look at that, man. And she could extend that combo even more, by the way, because look, she wasn't even done with the blue meter. That blue bar here had even more.
Whose form was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pop. Jesus Christ.
Spooky ghost boys.
Look at that.
Ooh.
All the assists. All the fucking assists. And the super.
More of that.
And you know what's funny? That launcher? Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Look at that.
Yes, dude.
You know, that big launcher, you can't get into a combo.
That's so good.
The down fierce?
Really?
That
And
can
she's out, and then
only
you
be
do
done
ulti.
as raw.
So yeah, this is him comboing into Super Dash.
Raw.
So was that the super dash that he did there? Let's see. Yes.
So yeah, this is him comboing into Super Dash. Or I'm sorry, Dragon.
No, it is super dash. He's right.
Yeah, I think this costs a bar.
Excuse me.
Counter.
Was that a super?
Yeah, I think this costs
Yeah,
a
that was
bar
super.
to do.
We have to look.
And it leads to like the big overhead. So watch at the top when he does this. Bing,
Pow.
bing.
Nice.
Yeah, it
Pop.
costs a bar.
Bob.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, every single time you bring in a character, it costs a. Oh,
Yeah.
no wonder, and you have to complete it to get the. Time you bring in a character, it costs a. Oh,
Yeah.
no
But-
wonder, and you have to.
He got a bar after the super here, immediately after. So I wonder, if you finish with the super, do you get one of the bars immediately after that?
Complete
I
it to
wonder.
get the launcher.
Because that filled up
okay,
fast.
That's why it was working that way.
Yeah, did you see all the
That's why
fighters
it was
being out?
working that way.
Oh my
That's
god.
why it was working
Captain
that
America,
way.
what was that filth there? He threw the shield up, and then jumped over him as the shield came down for the attack. Oh my god, no. Even Captain America can do filthy mix-ups. Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing, even through watching just this gameplay, I'm learning more about the game than us pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Because the way some things just operate, it was just like, how does that work? I did it, this looks.
And then the supers. Yeah, this. Okay. Pop! Captain America. Sends him to the other side of the fucking screen.
Yeah, this is legit. This footage is legit inspiring me, dude.
Ali.
This and what's kind of cool
like
is that
the
some of
flick
these,
at the
like,
end.
obviously we're seeing supers right now, but what we're seeing some of the cool gameplay stuff before this is exactly like what I'm in for.
Oh, here's
like, that shit
Hulkbuster.
is what I'm in for.
Oh, yeah.
We were not able to achieve that shit outside of
And
like
the beat.
auto combo format in the first hour.
That
We
does
just
a
needed
lot
more
of
time.
damage. Yeah, okay. I'm not
This
very
is a game
sick
I
from
wish I had-
seeing this, but I'm liking
had
it.
3 days.
I know what they
I
mean
want-
because
I
I'm
wish
like,
I had
okay,
3
yeah, you can do
full days.
some mix-ups like this and this
At
with
like
that
an
character.
E3. I'd have just spent like 6 hours one day, 6 hours the next day, 6 hours the final day. Yeah, so that costs all 3 bars, but it leads to a launcher, an armored overhead launcher.
Yeah, but you need to use all 3 bars if you want it to be a launcher.
Just
So
the
it's
AC?
quite expensive.
Into one more? Yeah. That costs 150 meter. Punch.
Nice.
Meter. DHC. Yeah,
The
and
perfect
that's-
reflect, there it is.
Yeah, and that's so that situation right there.
Thank you.
This is what happens when you alpha counter too much. You can counter the alpha counter if you press
so much better,
the
I
alpha
know.
counter back.
But the assembly
la-
meter doesn't feel like fast. It takes a while. What was the white bar on Iron Man health? So this one, I think, is recoverable health, Viking.
This moment.
Like
you did it to
Dark
me.
Fighters do tend to have that.
So this is how you get people off of you. You alpha counter right here, chat. Alpha counter. But they can counter you, and that's called a disassemble.
When are you playing the new hit switch to game Tales of the Sire? What the fuck is that, Sid? I am so sorry. I have no idea what that is. Also, thank you for joining us, Fredo. How are you?
It literally nerfs your whole
We're
team.
watching some of the new gameplay footage that have been revealed for fighting games in Evo, because Evo is this weekend.
That's insane.
Everybody's gone.
English voices? I don't even think they're gonna be.
Bro, I have a bet. I have like a gift sub bet with my chat. There will be no English voices in this game.
Yeah.
I think they are speaking Japanese
All right.
until launch day.
Let's see it.
Where's my water? Oh, I need some water.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure too, because like
Unlocked
the game
another
is
character?
unapologetically.
Oh my god! Wait, look at that. She did the uppercut and then she used her like another move. God, that was fast.
Oh man.
Yeah, so that pickup, when they're like bouncing backwards like that, you can grab them. It's like almost like an OTG state. It's like a rolling state.
I appreciate you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that string, that's her heavy.
Yeah, that's their heavy auto.
Not simulator first. Oh, baby. I don't like. I'm sorry, Sid. You don't care about this kind of stuff. I'm looking at the combos though. Those are good. You'll be happy with the character models.
If I'm
though,
gonna
Sid.
get
They're
one more
really good.
time, I'm gonna try Star Lord.
Yeah, I tried him a bit. He's fun.
Yeah, he grew on me like a little bit, like just from what I've been
Nice.
watching. I'll go to the floor.
He's got a command jump too,
Yeah.
that he can do stuff out of.
So the more that I saw of him, I'm like, okay, you know what?
Now again, another filthy
So
setup.
the
Look
more
at
that I
this.
saw of him, I'm like,
Holds the
okay,
assist.
You know what?
Jumps over.
This
Here we
Marvel
go.
is definitely Dalsum light, without a drill.
Yeah, Dawson-like and Spencer.
Yeah,
God,
she's
the
more
music
Spencer,
from a
to be
little
real.
bit that I can
Yeah.
hear sounds really good, but I can't hear it.
See, now that's awesome because then that's how you
That's how you
take them down.
PG, assist, yep.
Nice. Yeah, it seems that if you want to extend your combos after a special, you either need to use a assist bar or an EX bar, essentially.
So here's
more
what
for
you
the
can do.
immersion
You
purposes,
can like
Nick.
knock them
I
down,
understand.
bring out the assist to like...
I'm pretty
50.
sure I know that you will be able to figure it out, Sid, immediately. But no, how are you doing, Sid? How is your weekend being?
G, quote unquote, and then dash
God,
with your
yeah,
character
Viking,
to a
I see what
special,
you mean.
press
White
the
Cave
assist
Doom
button
looks so
late,
good.
Yeah.
and then the tag will come in. Like the process of tagging is very different in this because there's like delayed tags. You have to like give them
you whiffed it.
Is very different in
from
this.
an aerial
There's, like
confirm, by the
delayed
way.
tags. You have to like give them time to allow the tag to happen. So if you compose the combo, because there's no breaker, you don't have to worry about a breaker ever happening.
Nice.
Oh, that's just
Oh my god, yeah. There it is.
well, 1 bar of symbol gauge, or whatever they're calling it, the green stuff, the tag gauge. 1 bar of
you gain anything?
symbol gauge,
No.
or whatever they're calling it, the green stuff, the tag
Unfortunately,
gauge.
like, unlike Guilty Gear Strive, where like changing Chris Pratt is Mario Star-Lord forever from this point on. No, I don't think so. We'll see. I mean, these characters won't be voiced in English by the actors. They will be voiced by the people who voice them in every other property, like the animated series and stuff like that.
Yeah, so this is that big juggle. That's like the OTG state, like this big rolling thing that they're happening. Is it wake up via rolls? Yes, I'm pretty sure it was. You can. I was rolling out of the corner when people had me cornered. People were catching my tech.
Ooh, that's a miss. Okay, base. Holy, okay, here, when this happened, when he throws the beam, does this, I wonder if he actually did the other seal, the faraway seal. We have that continue the combo.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yep.
Hits it, and then you tag into Tony, you know, to follow up. So it's like there's this order of operations that's different than other tag games here. Which is why it's like no one was fully grasping it.
Fully grasp it.
This is some grasp. People are grasping it in these fights. It's not, hey, dude, even when you do like the beam, if a beam hits, you can call an assist.
Little lamb.
Dude, the music.
Grasp
Like,
it,
so,
yeah.
like, it feels like a...
Wait a minute, did he seal block all the, did he seal projectile block the other
like
projectile?
so,
Yes,
like,
he
it feels
did!
like it came out of
Hello!
Transformers 86.
Yeah, you couldn't hear too much on the capture.
You can't hear too much in the capture.
Captain America will be your anti-zoner, it seems.
Oh,
Cap.
yes. Oh,
That's a
yes.
sick combo.
Cap is sick in this game. Now it's assist crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the fun part, because, hold up, where is my boy Wolverine? They really need to show him up. So we only know 8 characters as of now, Sid. We know that in this game there will be Iron Man, Captain America, Doom, Miss Marvel, Storm, Spider-Man, who else was it? Star-Lord. And I'm missing someone, I cannot remember. They've shown, and Ghost Rider, yeah, there we go. So they've shown 8 characters as of now. We know that, well, not we know, but we're pretty sure that they're gonna announce like a character or 2 more tomorrow when the top 8s are happening, like for the other games.
Armored overhead. This is the Dragon Rush.
Holy hell.
Nice.
How long does it take for him to get his green bar back? Because he can't do anything now. He's in like neutral assist and that's it. It takes a long time. Look at that bar. It's taking like
But
7,
Storm
8
being
seconds.
in here, there better be lots of characters, we'll see. My thing would be like, if they have like 30 characters, that would be amazing. But I'm not expecting 30 characters, since like fucking Arxis's art stuff is really good, but it takes time to actually like animate each character. But man, we'll see. It's a brand new fighting game. It's kind of hard to make a lot of characters for a brand new fighter. 20, like if we get if we get 24 between 24 to 28 characters at the start, that would be really good. If we get 30, that would be amazing. But or 32. If we get that many, that would be like dream area thing. But we'll have to see. We don't know, unfortunately.
And getting hit in the combos.
And we won't know
So here's what we're learning, chat. If you do the armored or like the big ol' like not Dragon Rush, but I guess it's like Super Dash. If you do the big Super Dash thing and you convert it into a launcher, you need 3 bars for it, and it takes a hell of a long time to recover. So that's the good news, is that yeah, there's like a Super Dash thing in here, but it is very expensive.
And the Sony Walkman, because this is a Sony game.
There is kind of happy birthdays. I don't know
Nice,
if you take more damage.
Take more damage.
Take more damage.
The ending animations for the characters are actually really good.
Okay, yeah. You
Marketing placement. Yeah, I mean, it's Sony making this game, so.
People are asking, Dirk, thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Derek.
No! There
we
we
can
go.
finally hear different music.
Damn.
I like the standard is the EDM one. In my opinion, 5 Avengers, 5 X-Men, 5 villains, 5 Mystic Heroes, I would be happy. True, but it is Sony and Marvel here that we're talking about, so I have a suspicion that many of them will be with the popular characters now.
Wow.
Why does it sound like Doom?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up and let us listen, you. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot of like Guilty Gear-esque music in this, which I enjoy. Of course, Mrs. Marvel's is like poppy rock. And I love that Captain American's is the most EDM one. Also, Captain American's theme is the theme that plays during the announcement trailer as well.
I think the music's kind of sick, bro.
It is. I agree. I mean,
to be honest, I think the music is like very Dragon Ball FighterZ coded, but I like it more.
Also, one thing that I do really enjoy in this that didn't exist in Guilty Gear Strive, you can choose which part of the stage you start from, which is really cool. Guilty Gear Strive doesn't have that.
Well, I mean, Arc System Works right now they're always cooking when it comes to music. Like
the feeling
right next to
will
tech.
never be beaten. Absolutely, I don't disagree with you, Sid, but that has been unfortunately like a long time ago. But don't look back. Or Darkstalkers, yeah. But don't look down on this game, because you can do a lot of the like fun setups that the other games have. You can do that here, which is really nice. Arcade machines are gone though. Yeah. To be honest with you, Sid, if I one day what I would like to do is like buy like an outer cell of an arcade machine, make it like, you know, with like 2 arcade sticks and everything, and a good like fucking 4K screen, and use a PC in it, and use that as like, you know, and emulate like through MAME32 and stuff like that. So it feels close to an arcade machine. At some point, I would like to do this in my life. Unfortunately, there is nowhere that I can do something like that in my flat, because I don't have that much room. But in the future,
like
who
Arc
knows?
System Works. And here comes a giant fist.
I want to hear an English.
Also, I'm really happy that we're having dialogue that is specific to the 2 characters at the beginning of the fight. More fighters need to have that.
I want to hear an English Doom, damn it. Him under the mask, only in
God,
Japanese.
this game is so pretty though.
That's like the OTG state of the game, is the roll.
Oh.
That's
down,
the auto
call
combo.
the
Yeah,
assist.
you press like light, up, light.
Finish the combo and have like Oki. I wonder if he could call laser there and then like go for it. Oh, did you see that dust there? Look at that.
Cool.
Fucking Slayer-esque movement here. Like goes like, okay, I'm gonna hit Miss Marvel. I'm gonna hit you with a low. So I can, and Doom is like, will you now? Pop. God, that is Slayer-esque movement, and that is filthy.
Oh, that was badass. Yep. Oh,
OTG.
dude. All right, dude. I want to play again so bad. I'm getting pissed off. I'm seeing so many things.
Is that fair? I mean, hey. I don't know if it is fair, but if it is fun, it do look good, and the voices are good. English will have a hard time comparing with it. Yeah, true. Because a lot of the voice actors that are using for this game are the same voice actors that use for Guilty Gear, like Doom. I think it's the same voice actor as Slayer. Spider-Man in the announcement trailer, I think, was the same voice actor as like Chip and stuff like that. If Gambit ever appears, man. If Gambit appears, if Gambit appears, I will be happy.
Like ahead of time, but we
Because
wouldn't
I
have
haven't
had
played
contact.
with Gambit
I'm
since
just
MVC1.
pissed off. I want to go play right now, man.
Oh!
I want to go, and knowing that like the assists now give you gauge back, because it was kind of hard to read that meter when we were first playing. We didn't realize that to the end. Like, wait, there's a combo gauge?
Yeah.
Brother. I'm fiending at. I'm looking at this and I'm fucking fiending, bro.
Yeah, I know, Max. I'm too. I'm not gonna lie. This looks really good. And the thing is, like, Max played it for an hour as well, so he has experience. So he has a little bit of like the feel of the game, and it's like, oh god, there's more. Pow!
Stage transition.
And I love stage transitions that look like they haven't shown Hulk yet. Again, say they've only shown 8 characters because this game was announced last month. Like this game is like still fresh out of in the announcement reel. But yeah. Max said it didn't click with him when playing it, and now, but clicked when he watched this. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. You always need like to watch some people who know how to play the game in order to understand how to do it. But yeah, I love this. I love that this is like a comic book, right? Like you see like Iron Man being like, I'm ready, and like, all right. After the transition, the presentation of this game is phenomenal.
That crossed up.
Let me see the cross up, please.
Fire.
Oh, sorry.
Stage transition. Yep. They unlock Iron Man.
Oh, that did. Oh my god, that did not cross up. But
Yeah. That shit, look, dude. Whatever the optimal combo is there, it's gonna be sick.
Oh, he whipped.
So you know what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Crouching, stand, medium, jump cancel. Instead of them doing the launcher,
Nice.
Crouching, stand, medium, jump cancel.
He did the overhead
Instead
there.
of them doing
Yeah.
the
I was
launcher,
like, yep,
they're
there we go,
doing like
done.
the slash medium jump cancels.
And because he finished the match, this is really cool. If you finish the match with a knockback aerial move, you get the unlock as well at the end of the round. You don't lose it. You don't lose the unlock if you finish the round with this. You still get it, which is insane.
It's pretty much literal Dragon Ball combos. Like that is the same stuff. You do like a sweep into stand medium into like, you know,
throw it.
You don't have to go for the full like aerial rave launcher.
Throw into the super. Yeah, that's like
Hell
a very
yeah.
good, solid fucking combo if you have the meter to spend. That does like half their health, right? Yeah, that does half their health. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of meter, but... Oh
See,
my god, the chase!
Look. Yeah, look. This situation is exactly
I like
what I'm
that. So if you do like a combo and you think like your opponent will like quickly recover from this, right? Does the hits, sends Storm out, and then sends a beam, and does the beam again. Like he's covering his approach. He's covering his approach there.
This situation is exactly what I'm talking about. Try to go back to it.
Okay,
Right after this.
Yeah.
It's like you do button, assist. Like the assist hits, you do a special.
Yeah.
Button. You do a special, and then you tag Storm right there.
Yeah.
Storm will pick up after your special.
Yeah.
So, like again, the order of operations is different. Where you tag and when you tag is different than most games.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
The only thing, it would be awesome if they do fighters dramatic finish, or when finish with ultimate, you get a different end screen. Yeah, I agree, but we'll have to see how it will look like. My only thing is that after you unlock all of your team through the round, doing like the strange transitions don't result into any other benefit after that, which makes them feel a bit like a bit anticlimactic after that, if that makes any sense. I wish there was like, I don't know, I wish that there was something like, oh, you have all of your 3 characters and you still got like a stage transition. Here, have like a assembled gauge bar. like for free or something like that, just to make the stage transitions still have a meaning. Because in Guilty Gear Strive, I found the solution for that, which is give positive, which is like, oh, if you do a stage transition, then you have like, then you gain way more meters way faster. While here, after you unlock the full team, it's a bit of a shame not getting any benefits for the stage transition, because that means that you kind of like give up your corner pressure for nothing.
My brain
Before, when you unlock characters, absolutely, it's a big benefit for you, because that means that you can do bigger combos. But yeah,
again, we are fighting game coded, and the way certain combos and like interactions are working in this is different than other games.
Oh yeah.
Where they're asking us to put stuff is in different places than it normally is.
Can you heal?
See, that was sick.
That kind of stuff, dude.
I wondered. All right, here, right here we go. So he calls Iron Man, and then he comes down. I wonder. I don't know if he had meter because their camera hiding it. If he had meter there, do you think? Yeah, I agree with that, Viking. The detailing is really good with the water here, absolutely. But I wonder if he had meter, could he have canceled that into a super and maybe even killed him? Because look at his health; he's very close.
That was sick.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, brother. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Why do it sometimes not get hit? I don't know. I think when they're leaving, they're allowed to leave.
Yeah.
If they do the leaving animation.
Yeah, there's probably a part where they go invincible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really hit them.
Yeah, so here when he did the knockback down here, so when he did that move here, I wondered if he called an assist, could he have picked it up? Probably.
Yeah, and they say like really digging how different it is. It is very different.
So again, we can.
But as you can see, these games are fast. They lose health quite fast.
And yeah, seeing some of this is like, which is also
look at that, man. That
we
was
can
like
tell you
a
the first
hit into
impression
the
of the game
basic
is that this
level
is so
1
different.
super.
We don't know what to make of it.
Yeah,
literally,
and
it did so much damage.
Seeing some of this is like, which is also like pretty surface level, but inspiring.
Yeah,
like, this is like, oh, so this is where it goes, and this isn't even pushing it to the limit.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
This looks really like, oh, so
did
this
you
is
see
where
there?
it
The
goes,
Dragon Rush
and
was
this
new
isn't
to the
even pushing
projectile.
it to the
Look,
limit.
Dragon Rush is here. Super Dash, sorry. Super Dash is here.
Oh.
And Dr. Doom is doing a projectile to catch him over the air. It was like, wait a minute. No, fuck.
For sure. This looks really fun.
And a launch.
And understanding how
down,
the
assist.
Dragon Rush slash Super Dash works.
Yeah, I wonder if he did assist there
big old
into
Dragon
Super.
Ball
I think he would have killed.
I love it. I love it that it costs all your resources if you want to turn it into a launcher.
See, that was clean.
Oh, alright, final
Even
round.
after that first hour, dude,
Is
it
there
was like,
anything that this game can make that makes you sour on it? As of now, no. Like, the only thing that would kind of like make me sour is that if the combo limiter is way too strict. But from what I'm seeing, it doesn't seem to be the case. It does seem to follow like a certain rule pattern where it's like you use your assist meter to extend the combo. We will allow you to we will take down the combo limit in order for you to continue comboing. So there is like ways to extend combos, and I don't mind that there is a combo limit in this, because again, in a one-bar fighter game with the potential 4 characters continuing and like develop and like extending combos, there would be one touch everywhere if that was the case. So I'm happy that there is a limit where it goes like, no, we want you to at least 2 touch at the final round. Imagine like final round, both teams have like all characters unlocked. They have quite the full super. They have quite a lot of a super bar, and they could like do a touch of death, and the final rounds would always be like who touches whom first wins. While here, even because of the rules that they've set, even on the final round, you have like a like chance to turn it around. If you get opened up at the start.
My brain was still confusing where the buttons were.
And also because of the combo limit, it will force people to start thinking more about Okizeme neutral than just like doing max damage.
Weird.
All the
and
time.
auto combos always led to a good result, and it was kind of like, yeah, I don't love doing auto combos, man.
No.
That part was like, and the game was like telling me to do it, and I was like, I don't want to do it. And now that we're seeing all this stuff of how this works, where it's like, yeah, dude, these routes and stuff, this offense, then
yeah.
Oh my God! Nice
that
pickup.
That was dope right there. Yeah, man, that's cool. I can't wait. I have this footage.
Oh, he missed that.
Yeah, no, and it's like
the sandwich.
Like we
all
talked
right.
about it before. It's a tag, not tag fighter.
tag, not tag, yeah.
Yeah, because
I can see it being much more of a tag fighter from this footage.
Yeah.
But like,
No,
You're still
I do
focusing on
think
your
that it's
main-
more. It's like a tag fighter because again, tournaments of these games will be crazy. Yes, like if what we're seeing here is kind of like how the game is designed to be played, and we see like a lot of setups and stuff like that. Oh boy, because like Marvel versus Capcom tournaments are always like really fun for the most part. You get the like small cases of like fucking Morrigan just going insane, but for the most part they're really good. So with this one, hopefully they won't have like any characters that are way too like oppressive in like in certain areas, and the game becomes a little bit too like stale on that.
you're focusing on your
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
fighter from
yes,
this,
the callouts and references in this stage alone are insane. Like there is somebody on YouTube that has already like talked
But,
about
like,
this. Yeah, because as you said, Wolverine. Yes, here it is. Here is like Matt Murdock, like in there because of his lawyer office. You can see like the two scales here as well.
Still focusing
For
on
those
your
who don't know,
main,
Daredevil.
you
you're
know.
focusing on your main a lot.
Suma Gorath is up there on the roof. That's why you can see his tentacles down here, by the way.
Yeah, we saw this stuff.
You know, because especially since you share the life bar, you know.
Yeah, there if he did the super, it would have worked, I'm pretty sure, but he didn't have the bar, so...
Footage chat, that's pretty much it.
But yeah, so the only other thing, just before we finish the stream, because dear Lord, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, is... One moment. You guys threw some stuff on from Twitter. And there is one thing that we just need to see from this game really quickly, which is, come on, where are you? Where are you hiding? Yeah. The Doom's finishing. Like, this is the animation after he finishes a match.
That's the DHC.
You will see what I mean once it finishes here. The quality is not as good because it's from Twitter, but still, you will see what I mean.
The gun. That is the Doom combo. You tried the PlayStation Arcade Stick? I have not seen it outside of a trailer on YouTube. If it is here, it might be on the show floor somewhere. You said tagging my confused assist orders. Is that the case? Yes.
Oh no, that's not it.
Is.
My bad. Did I see the wrong video? Yeah, no, I did see the wrong video. Where the fuck is it? God, there it is. Okay. Sorry. My apologies. There it is. Look at this.
Look at this windscreen, man. Look at this windscreen.
Fucking cool as hell, man. Oh. We're gonna, like, again, they definitely paid, like, from Star-Lord just, like, fucking dancing with his Sony Walkman. Oh, just at the very least, presentation-wise, they did a very good job with this game. Not even a joke. But yeah, guys, this will be the end of the stream because, oh my god, I've been streaming for a while and I am dead hungry. So with that said, please, thank you, all of you, so much for joining. It was really, really fun for both like talking about fighting games and Donkey Kong Bonanza. And don't you worry, we will continue both of those things on Monday. We'll be playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza on Monday, and then probably just like at the end of the stream, watch like the character reveal trailers that will happen during the top 8s today and tomorrow. So with that said though, guys, thank you all so much for watching. It was really, really good. All of the games look fun. Like Ken from City of the Wolves looks fantastic. Invincible Versus looks like a very good modern style Marvel vs. Capcom game, essentially. And Marvel Tokon looks really good and very unique, which I am really, really happy for. I'm glad that they decided to go like in a tag fighter like craziness, but making something completely themselves. So I cannot wait to see what else they will be trying. But yeah, with that said, guys, I hope you have a phenomenal rest of the weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you on Monday for more Donkey Kong Bonanza and fighting game fun. But until then, bye bye everybody. Love you all. See you on Monday.